Welcome to the stream. Oh shoot, we got Niners Broncos on. Uh-oh. That's some serious business. Unfortunately, well, I guess there's Pat Bryant. I was trying to think if there was any rookies that I particularly care about, and on the Niners side, it's like, not really. But on the I just realized that on the Broncos side, I've been vibing with Pat Bryant. I think he's gonna be solid. Saw Nick Nash yesterday at the Falcons game. Also saw the crazy injury, which I don't really want to talk about because that was crazy. But sorry, I'm also clearing notifications, so I'm not really, and there's no one chatting, so I'm not really in a rush to get things kicked off here. Closing a bunch of apps now. Yeah. Oh, let me sync this. Da 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 da. Oh, I did also. Me and Jess saw. I guess we could do this. Me and Jess saw Freakier Friday today, which was good. It's a good movie. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything iconic about it, and in fact, the most iconic part about it was in previews when they were showing the Wicked for Good trailer, and the song For Good got stuck in my head. So I came home, and when finishing my flashcards, I was listening to that song, and then Spotify auto played Show Yourself from Frozen 2, Defying Gravity from Wicked Part 1, and then Colors of the Wind. Oh, and then I got to a fifth song, which was the da-da-da-da-da from Hamilton, the You'll Be Back. So, I guess I'm not actually going to start with this, considering I just picked up my controller. So, we're going to do this instead. So if you hear me say da 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 da, then you know what's up. That would be why. I could probably not listen to that on stream. That definitely seems like something that would not be. That would definitely be copywritten. To the game. Oh man, so a lot's happened since I last saw you guys. Unfortunately, I've basically only had one meal. That's a lie, because at the movie theater, I had a bunch of popcorn and candy, which I'm calling a meal. But at the Falcons game, we had since it was through where Jess works, we had the special section that gave us access to the special food and the and free parking. So and it wasn't really special food. I guess it was kind of average food, but it was free. So special in that regard. So pretty cool stuff. I don't think they promoted without me, or not promoted. They did not. Advanced without me. They did not. So I guess I'll do Solo Dynasty, which, to be honest, don't really remember where I'm at on Solo Dynasty. So even though I played it both of the last streams at least a little bit, I think I'm towards the end of the season. No, complete start of the season. Okay. Well, at the end of this season, I'm gonna make sure to. Can I get y'all? Or am I just holding out hope? At the end of the season, I'll probably send my team to the SEC. I'm gonna not do that. That seems ridiculous that I would do that. I'm gonna focus on a bunch of 4 stars that don't have Or at least I'm going to add them to my list that don't have offers yet. Go to any state, any position, and just sort by this. Okay, that would be all the ones that don't have offers. So that was 8. Solid. Get behind that. Unfortunately, I don't have hours to offer them anything, so I think I'm gonna... Oh, I wasn't even putting hours on these guys. Oh, because I wasn't planning on putting hours on those guys. Jeez. Okay. And we need to figure out how we want to do this. I assume... Yes, all I did was 10 for this guy. I don't think that's worth it. We're not doing 25 on you, especially when I can offer 5 scholarships instead of that. To people that don't have scholarships yet. You'll get 25. You'll keep on 25 because that was a 10. You'll keep on 25. You'll keep on 10. You'll keep on 10. I'm going to put you at 10 just because I think the only reason you had 5 is because I fell short of the hours. And then I'll just find some more hours elsewhere, which I think is going to be the top 2 guys, unfortunately. 5 stars. Man, I don't know that I'm getting a 5-star this season, I gotta say. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, if these are the guys I'm getting, let's... I don't think I'm getting the 3 dudes that I got 25 hours on that are... I think it's okay for me to not go for them, because they're all gonna lock me out next week, no matter what. They're definitely going to go top 8, and I'm not going to get to top 8 after 25 hours. So... And then this way I get 95 hours that I could put towards... How do we want to do this? I think I want to go... Okay, so you're at the bottom with good measure. I think I'm going to do a lot of rearranging here, so this is going to take a hot second. Put the 5 stars at the top of the list of people that don't like me. I will probably remove them from the list literally next week. And we're just going to keep fighting for these guys, even though I'll probably have to remove them as well. And then I'm actually going to remove the 8 people that I added, or move. That is not who I meant to move. Move the 8 people. He was here? I'm dumb. Okay, that is a lot of people that don't like me that I did not think I was going to have to scroll through. That's okay. We'll just do it 8 times. And then... I'll just try and remember which ones are those. To be honest, I should probably put these guys above the... We'll see. So it's 8... 8 times 5, we're going to lose 40 hours, so I'll have 55 hours. It's basically 10 hours per person, so the scholarship plus 5. I'm wondering if I should get a 50 back, because I think if I got a 50 back, I'd do a lot more. Okay. Yeah, because y'all 3 I'll go for. We'll see if they like me. I think he'll like me as well, because that was, I mean, it was a set in the house. We'll see. But I mean, you're just not gonna like I need to stop. I need to not go for this guy. It's not that urgent. I'd rather get 8 4 stars than 1 5 star. Because I'm not good enough yet to fill my team on 4 stars. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to get 3 stars if I don't get enough 4s. So, let's put 10 on everyone. I'll probably have a few hours after that, and we'll see how you decide to handle that. Actually, no. Yes. If there was 10 people, I would be 5 hours shy. Since there's 8, I'll have 25 spare hours. So I might just pick one that I like. I feel like I should recruit to scout, to be honest. Yeah, so 25 hours extra. I'm gonna put it on this guy so I don't get locked out. Guarantee myself in the top 8 there. A bunch of the people at the bottom of the board are gonna lock me out, which is okay. Probably most of them. Okay, or just 2 people. And of course I lost. I won. And I'm B championship contender. Sure. That's what we all expected. Okay, that's what I expected. That's good to see. I want to put you back down to 25, but I really need to secure as many 5 stars as possible. So I'm just going to keep it up with these guys. Yeah. I should start looking towards visits. So receiver, tackle, let's do quarterback, center. Can I do quarterback, center? Y'all all look good. You probably go back to 10, to be honest. Oh, but you're the center, so you're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna do that. That looks good. You're only a 4-star though, so I'm gonna put you down to 25. Get some hours back. That's fine. I'm gonna put you up top. I don't actually know that I like you. Oh, you're a pocket passer. I do like you. We're gonna do full 50 on you. I think I'm gonna do 50 on Roper, and I think that's it, assuming the other people are content with the hours that they have. Content enough. And I don't have Whipple or this guy. Oh, I can already schedule this visit, even though he doesn't like me. Actually, do any of these people like me again? No, I'm very okay with him not coming here. Now, it does look like it only registered the scholarship offer and not the 50 hours, so... if I had done 50, I definitely would have gone further, but I don't think it would have gone much further than ASU, let alone UCLA, USC, or the top 2 guys, so... I think that was a smart decision. This actually does look like I could fight it, and he's a 5-star. Fine. I don't really have the hours for it, though. We'll have to think about that. I want to try that, though. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah, they'll all lock me on. That's fine. That one sucks, though, but whatever. Yeah, definitely keeping 10s on those guys. I mean, to be honest, I need to put 25s into 10s. If I can get away with them being a 10, then I'm gonna get away with them being a 10. You were actually a 50. I think I'm gonna try 10 with you, and then that allows me to get 50 hours for somebody else. I could probably put 5 back on Randall. So let me say that out loud so I can consider it. Oh, I'll probably put 5 on Roper. But yeah, you're a 5-star, so I'll put 50 on you. And then that much there. Okay. Ready up. Hopefully we beat Oregon State and not get our obligated 1 loss per season. Cool. Ranked. It's early start to being ranked. I don't believe that I'm B championship contender with being ranked after 2 weeks, but that's fine. Sick. Both players of the week, including 3 receiving touchdowns. I assume I have a pocket passer, and that's why we popped off with a receiver with 3 touchdowns. Dual threat. I have 2 true freshman pocket passers. Okay, so that availability is there. We'll see if we use either next year. Probably not, because he's definitely leaving. Oh. Well, okay, he's a senior, so he's definitely leaving. He's probably not. But that's interesting. I don't think this will be our year for as long as I don't have a pocket passer at QB, but maybe it'll be enough to get like 2.5 stars. Or 3. We'll see. We really need to get pro potential basically at every position across the board. And stay championship contender. Honestly, I probably need to go to a different conference to get a better star rating. But we'll see. I want to see how high of a star rating I can get in Kusa. Or if the other teams in my conference can just step up. You'll come up, so you'll be fine. I'm curious what's going to happen to this Marable guy. I need better pro potential. So I don't think I'm keeping him, which is crazy. That it's not even A-. It needs to straight up go to A. That's crazy. Yeah, he's going to be disgusting for whoever wants him. Or whoever he wants, I should say. But I guess it's not a huge deal, because I've got Daly and Boodle that I redshirted, right? Let me make sure that I've redshirted these people. I may not have done that. I did not. Somebody at home. Championship contender. Championship contender. Pro potential. That's barely. Championship contender. Holy receivers. It's only 3 really good ones, but playing style. Probably somebody at home. Championship contender. Playing style. You're playing time, right? No, you're playing style. I'm gonna have 2 junior red shirt. Fine. I mean, I still have, what is this? 1, 2, 3. It was 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 offensive linemen. That should be fine. How many offensive linemen do you need? There's only 8 that have played in a game so far. So even if someone gets hurt, that should be fine. I'm annoyed that I can't redshirt all of you. I would like to redshirt all of you. Hopefully I get enough defensive tackles this year and I could warrant redshirting these guys, but we'll see. Oh, man. What? I'm redshirting you anyway, you can eat it. I'm just redshirting everybody. Because I'm assuming I'm not getting people off playing time right now. And I don't really care about this season, to be bluntly honest. No! Don't do that! I have an 89 overall kicker for you to learn in the footsteps of. I'm gonna be so pissed if my kicker transfers. Yeah, because since I don't have a pocket passer QB, I don't think this will be the season that I pop off. So I think I'm just gonna be okay with that. And I almost just went forward without even checking the recruiting board. Okay, that looks good. That looks helpful. That looks good. That looks good. Competitive, but fine for now. I'm sure I'll lose out on Cotton. I think I've got... Well, see, I don't know. I don't think I get Banks. I do think I get Soto, because that's top 8 already, looking towards top 5, and the bar is that big. That is not top 8 yet, and the bar is just not big enough. So I think I get Soto, maybe Babineau, but that might be it. I really hope I can get all of them, to be honest. I probably should prepare a defensive visit week as well. So I've got the wide receiver, the right tackle, the quarterback, and the center. But I probably should get defensive tackle, right edge, Mike, and is there a Will or a Sam? Not with ours. That sucks. That's not impossible. You don't help me schedule visits, but... Well, you do, actually, but not really. Because I could schedule a visit. I could maybe go for this guy. I don't have the hours for it, though. I'm going to put you at the top of people that I could go for. In case I change my mind and start going for you. I hate that I'm putting 10 hours on all these guys and none of them care. Oh, I need to pass Kentucky still. Whoa! Well, that's frustrating. Dang it. Huh. Do I have a guard that I prefer instead of the center? Well, I have a different center. Okay, fine. Let's just go for the different center that no one else is going for. I'll take the hours off of Roper, put you below Dora. Dang, I was putting 30 hours on this guy getting cakewalked. Let's definitely put 25 on you to hurry that up, but I got 15 hours left, and I wanted to focus on probably a Mike. Okay, yeah, I'll turn you to 25. That'll be good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting a 4th defensive player to visit the week of the defensive tackle, this Mike, and the right edge, but that's okay. This should be a good class. This should be good. Also, that's definitely the new meta, which is after week 0, go find the people that don't have scholarships. And just make that your board. Three now, still just B championship contender, which is really hurting my ability to offer people, but... Whoa! Whoa! That's not even the good guy! What are we talking about? That's not even the 90... Wait, hold on. That's concerning. Okay. What happened to Marable? Why are you getting 26 touches a game? Are you just higher on the depth chart? I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe he just got hurt for that game. I honestly couldn't tell you, man. I honestly could not tell you. Alright, you look happy. I probably should schedule the visit, but this line has to climb all the way, and I know Nebraska's just gonna pass me when they feel like it. How are the other guys lit? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to pick which week I want to have the offense, which week I want the defense to visit, but I don't like that. That I put 25 hours on you and you don't care. I don't like that I put 10 hours on you and now I'm getting ran out the door. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for that guy. That's annoying. I take my hours off and so does UNC, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these people on the board. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're gonna visit and keep putting hours down and get the person to commit, you've got it, Tennessee. If we got 4 people who all at the same exact time stop going for this person, then, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, like, half of them. It's not all of them, but definitely half of them. I'm sitting here like, wait, what are we even talking about? I'm gonna put Sims up top. I know Roper's gonna have UNC pass me, but you look savable. And probably pay less. Oh, and Callaway. And probably West. But yeah, okay. Well, at least I've ordered the people that don't like me. Which apparently includes all of these guys, but whatever. I don't like that. I really was gaining more just last week. I have 10 hours I could put on someone. Oh, I don't like that either. 20 hours I can put on someone. Probably convert a 10 to a 25 and then add 5 hours on Hodges. Yeah. I guess convert you to a 25. Even though I know I'm going to get outrun by Kentucky here in a bit. And then put an extra 5 on Hodges. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Alright, please tell me I beat Texas State. They need to add, you know what they need to add to this game? During the career sacks record, sick. During the conference realignment phase, they need to have like a balance conference button or something where it's like, maybe it doesn't make Conference USA as strong as SEC, but it like updates realistically according to what happened in that past season, right? So if Conference USA had like 3 strong teams in a given season, okay, UGA, sure, man. That is just, I've never seen anything like that. That's insane. What are we doing, man? There's like 4 people that started overrunning me that I still feel like are confidently overrunning me. Okay, Payless can go back down to, wait, what was it? Okay, Callaway is the... Okay, realistically, that's probably in order of who's most likely to allow me to get them. These 10s, man. I got 50 hours from giving up on that one guy, so make sure we're still fighting you, and you. Don't like that, but do it. I do like that. Like that. Honestly, sure. That way it's all the people that I plan to visit for. I know I just got rid of the right edge, so really all I'm doing is planning this Mike and defensive tackle, but whatever. Yeah, you got some competition, so you can get the extra hours that I've got. I think I'm gonna have a, there will come a week where witching week, where I just lose everyone on my board. I mean, it's week 4 and I can't schedule visits yet. Well, that's sad. No sense wasting another 50 hours. I'm still top for this Washington guy. That one sucks. The UGA just finds and starts going for a 5-star green gem and is just able to walk away with it. I mean, I don't really know what to do with 50 hours. Probably just drop 225s on top of people. Maybe I do that. Keep 25 on you. Let's go for these guys. It's 40. It's not really a easy number to balance. I guess I could drop a 25 and then convert to a 25. It's probably the easiest way. I do want defensive tackles, so you're gonna drop the 25. And then convert a 25. Guess on this guy. Tight end. Ooh, whatever. They need to add Jacksonville State as a rival. 5-0, but we got locked out of like 5 people this week. Probably a bunch of people that were at the bottom of the board, which is fine. Oh, no, also this guy. Wait, still this guy? Still this guy. B-, so I might be able to get him back. I should probably actually see how we're doing here. Okay. Do I start scheduling the visit with the right tackle and the quarterback? No! You're a 4-star! Yes, because I'm clearly not doing a defensive week since I already lost the right edge and now I'm losing the Mike linebacker. And I'm locked out of the defensive tackle, so I guess we're not doing a defensive week here. Okay. I mean, all of these are getting walked away at different times. Do you think UGA is going to lose B championship contender status? I could force their losses. That'd be hilarious. Just see if that works. 10 looks good. 25 really doesn't look much better than 10 for that one guy that's getting it, but sure. That's frustrating. I really thought Kentucky was the only person I was fighting for with this guy. I'm really just like not gonna get any of these 4s or 5s, despite all the hours I'm putting in. This is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie, man. What are the weeks that I have to schedule? What week is it? That's a better question. Oh, so no sense in scheduling right now. I'm not gonna schedule this week or next week. So just drop the 50 on someone and move on. I guess I could turn you into a 50. And then I could turn another into a 50 and then add a 10. You were gonna turn into a 50, how about that? And then Hutton, I'll add the 10. Rico Dowdle, another 3-touchdown receiving game. He might be going off this year, just quietly. I don't like it, but it's good enough. Same there. Oh, I don't like it, and it's not good enough. And my playing style went back down. Oh! What are we talking about? We get to the top 5 stage and all of a sudden everyone cares, despite only getting to the top 5 stage this week, so they didn't even know that? Cool. Wonder what's gonna happen to you. I mean, I think it actually was last week that I went to the top 5 stage, but still. I'm not getting you. I can confidently say that. Why am I only getting 4 for Send the House? I'm gonna try something. Since this guy is gonna be difficult. Get myself 10 hours back. And presumably 50% better recruiting capacity. Not that that's enough, but it's 10 hours back. Aren't I a recruiter? What are we talking about? Do I just not have the recruiter? Yeah, it's motivator and tactician. I need better coaches. That sucks. Why did my manager just put a meeting on my calendar at 9:20 on a Saturday? Can we not? That would be preferred. Oh, I meant to save my points and buy that. Which now I need to wait for another level up to do. Whoopsies. Or that. I think it was this one, actually. No. I mean, yes? Depends. This is really just more motivator. And then this one's really just more scouting. Which I guess is what I want to do, is be better at scouting. I don't know, I just level up so slowly. For as long as I'm not making the playoffs and stuff like that. We'll see. I'm a little annoyed that I spent that last point, but I guess it was to make my quarterbacks better, so I can't be too mad. Oh, I didn't get the starting 100 on this coach. Part of me wants to make a new dynasty. So I can set the coach leveling up to fastest. Because we're 2035 and I'm a level 36. Yeah, it's like I was close to getting that team over the hump, you know, but I kind of don't care.
Welcome back
like
to
it's just going to take too long.
Let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA, here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience.
I also could do custom conferences. I could also just put KSU in the SEC at the start.
The updated list of available options and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
I kind of want to turn off transfers. Or at least, like, severely minimize it. What's up, Pukes? You're on early. Get off practice an hour early. I wish turning this off was like a realistic thing I could do. Because like I can turn it off, but then it's just a lot of work to to have to progress all the players. You just woke up. No, okay, I get it. Sure. Uh-huh. Interesting. I guess I'll just keep everything else normal and just make the fastest XP generation and give myself the 100 points still. Wait, give myself the 100 points still, right? Pre-order bonus on. Good. Scrimmage from 9 to 12. Okay. How did the scrim age? What do I do with these conferences? I don't really want to do another promotion one because it's just a lot to keep track of. I can. It is a vibe. And it does make the most sense for helping. I should. But then I have to organize all the conferences again. Ugh. Besides defensive MD, man, I locked him up. He then hit me with the WWE takedown, and now my side hurts. Shouldn't have done that. Yes, I'm just switching the American and the SEC because I think this is by far the fastest way to get this started. I don't imagine anyone clipped the final result. of what these were. You shouldn't have. He apologized after it was over? Oh, well, that makes it better. Your side feels good now, right? Oh, to be a vehemently testosterone-laden, probably teenager again. Probably a bit assumptive, but probably reasonably assumptive. Is Vandy the last one? Oh, and Ole Miss. Whoops. Didn't consider Ole Miss an SEC team. Shout out to Tulane being back in the SEC. Big ball knowledge here. Jess is rearranging the couch again, in case anyone is curious. I know you're gonna go here. I know. I'll just get the highest overalls. Yeah, you're actually gonna go here. Probably with like Mississippi State was like the lowest. South Carolina as well for when I grab Oregon. South Carolina's ranked. Okay. Penn State. Penn State's actually ACC. See how much of this I can basically just do off of knowledge. Wisconsin feels like ACC over a team like Georgia Tech. Duke was way low. I guess I technically have the answers to this. In this sheet. I'm gonna do this. I really should have put the starting teams in the top of the sheet. Dun 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 dun. Where are you? 16. Sure. All right. It's just like Forza saying sorry fixes all the heinous things you did. Exactly. So much about life is just like Forza, you know? Alright, what I can do is I can assume UGA, Clemson, Notre Dame, and Miami. I am also definitely doing the... I'm going to start KSU independent. And I'm definitely... using independent as the sub FBS tier. 100% that's what's happening. Wait, what? Clemson. Miami. For Arkansas. Auburn for... I forget how I did this. Was it Michigan? It's definitely Notre Dame. I think Michigan was up. Yeah, because Michigan A&M went down the second season. So, UGA, Clemson, Notre Dame, Miami. Not Florida, though. Florida was down. Was Penn State up? Yes. No. No, Penn State was ACC. Wow. So it was, I think it was really just Michigan and then the 90s and above. Wait, I pulled Florida down. What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't find anyone for it. Okay, you can just go here. All right. I think I already did this because there's Penn State that already has 89. Um, what other? Oh, there was only 10. LSU had to promote, yeah. LSU was down in the ACC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably Oklahoma was down. We're gonna have to send some other teams down as well. Like UCLA was down. Or not. I thought UCLA was SEC. They Big Ten. Cal is, yeah, UCLA is Big Ten. Well then shoot, UCLA can come up, right? No, UCLA is Big Ten. And same with USC. I hate that Wager's gonna show up. We're gonna play college football. Why do you hate that? I also don't know that he is gonna show up. I think he's out of town. Well, he might show up, but I don't think he'll be playing college football with us. I think it was like 86 plus when maybe it was 85 plus. Yeah, because Texas Tech got promoted the first year, so they're ACC. Most of y'all are going down to the Sun Belt. This is a lot to process. This is a lot to process. Because I still need to move 3 teams out of the SEC. Which includes Ole Miss for sure, but I don't have the space for it down here. Okay, well, I have 1 space. And Tennessee as well. I'm gonna put you down here even though you don't go down here, just so I can get the American set. And it was Oklahoma was the last one, yeah, because Michigan's a 5-star. I'm gonna go down here like I said, and then you're gonna swap now from the Big Ten with someone under 85 overall, and you're gonna swap with someone under 85. UNC, that'll work. UNC was actually... I thought they were one of the teams that promoted a lot. They did eventually promote. I thought. Yeah. From the Big 12, they promoted. Without having... Oh no, they did promote a lot. They started in Conference USA. Right? Yeah, they started in Conference USA for 2 seasons. And then finally promoted out of it. So, well, I guess I could do that then. What is Duke doing down here? Who was the other garbage team? It was it Akron? Was Akron the worst? Akron's a 61 half-star. Yeah, Akron's the worst, so y'all start independent with me. A lot going on here, so that we're also gonna change the conference rules here. Okay, on conference leader home. Division winners off. On, off. Wait, what? No, it's off. Off, on, off. Conference record, yeah. Off, on, off. Conference leader home. Ugh. Yeah, add some teams to that. don't think there's any other 85 pluses. So actually, wait. So then we need to do some drops. We need to move a lot of people down, a lot of the way. So what level is Pac-12? It's Texas State to ECU. Well, what is ECU's in here? 71. What's Texas State? 69. Oh, wow, 69's in the Pac-12. I mean, it's a 2-star 69, but still. Okay. ECU's Pac-12. And 26 in Battlefield hitting right now. I heard Battlefield was solid. I'm just not in that business anymore. But I heard it was hitting. I'm gonna set the teams up that I know I can set up, and that'll kind of gauge where people are. So like Jacksonville State, Delaware, go Sunbelt, because those are the first two to promote. Kent State and NMU. Go Sunbelt. Nope. Something went wrong. Try again. Wait, New Mexico State is here, but not New Mexico. Wild. I mean, sure, I guess. Hop on and be a medic? It's not competitive that way? Wow. That's the most competitive way to play. Can I do this yet? I can for one person, because I got sidetracked when I did it. This is to the point where it's getting difficult because I've done so many moves that I don't know where anyone is, but I still have so many more to make. All right, so Buffalo, Arkansas State. Missouri State, I mean, yeah, the 65 and below has to be down here. I mean, App can move up to the Pac-12 probably, because Pac was 69. There's also Wyoming. Wyoming can go Pac-12. Nevada and ECU goes Pac-12. So I think that would do 101 revives without a kill. Beautiful. How it's meant to be played. No notes. FIU is SEC. NIU is SEC. I'm sure I've seen Buffalo. Okay, yeah, Buffalo is SEC. And where the heck is Arkansas State? Arkansas State starts in the SEC. Toledo, App State's actually Mountain West. With Toledo, Ohio's got to be Sunbelt. 49ers, Broncos, 9-6, 49ers scored. Got a safety? Beautiful. Beautiful. Probably here. That's where the 81s go. Well, that's frustrating. None of y'all are 85 plus. No. Bonix, intentional grounding. Give you a 28 3 form. Nice. I can only move one more team into the Big 12 right now. Is this full? Is this full? Okay, I need to get this down a lot now. So hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's above 85s? Okay. Then we gotta get rid of one more. Just SMU. Okay. And then 84s and 85s go here. Ugh. I'm just gonna put a 77 in here and then bring the 77 down to here. Oh wait, Toledo I had an answer on. Toledo goes Mountain West. Okay, now the Big Ten only needs 12 teams, so... So I need 4 84s to go down. Well, that's concerning. Dang it. So you gotta have Florida, Texas Tech, Tennessee, and Colorado in here. Yep. UCLA, USC. Yeah. Arkansas, Wisconsin. Okay. Big 12 needs Washington, Louisville. Washington, Louisville. Michigan State is not in here, and Iowa. What the heck is Michigan State? What did I do in Michigan State? Oh, they're up. Okay, so they need to go down to the Big 12. Well, butt nuggets. This is a lot. I'm just gonna put the 79s in here. I'm gonna take a team out that's way worse and handle that at the same time. I assume you go here. You're actually pretty solid. You're probably Mountain West. You might be SEC. Okay, so this leaves me, and I need 14, so I have one too many in the Big 12, but I need to pull 5? No, 3. I need to pull 3 into the Big 12, but then it'd be 4 too many. So I need to pull 4 out of the Big 12. So 1, 2, 3. So the 380s go down then. Oh, shoot. Well, I know UNC is in here. Because, yeah, I do. So I take UTEP and Sam Houston and Western Kentucky out. Okay. UTEP's definitely starting Sunbelt. Western Kentucky's definitely going SEC. They're like 71. And then Sam Houston is going Sunbelt. Alright, I need to manage this a little. They're not going to be Sunbelt. Probably up here. I need to manage the SEC. Wait, because New Mexico... Oh, doesn't help me to know where New Mexico is. Oh, you're way up. You're probably Mid-American. Oh, butt nuggets. Okay, never mind. I thought that was Vanderbilt. I was like, no, I need to pull them up. Okay, we're almost there. This is a lot of rearranging that I wish I had just recorded the first time. Which, well, I legally did, but... wait, 80... Michigan State really started Big 12? Yeah. And then demoted. That's hilarious. Get screwed. Alright, so out of the Big 10, Indiana is the only one that I also learned about. That's annoying. Because Louisville and Washington changed, and Tennessee had changed. Yeah, so Indiana needs to be in here in the Big 10. I really need to know who's not in here, so I really should look at the other ones. But it kind of makes it equally as hard. Nebraska, Florida State, Colorado, and Utah? No, but Utah. Nebraska, Florida State, and Utah stay in here. Again, yeah, I really should look at the ones that shouldn't stay in here. I would imagine Mississippi State would be one of them. So, because it's just 84s and 85s. Yeah, so then Virginia's probably one of them. You're all 3.5 star. Oh, Vanderbilt's probably the other one. And where does that put us? That puts us at 12. And it's all 84s and 85s and all 3.5 or 4 stars. And this is all 86 plus. So that's just easy cutoff. I really should do it by stars alone. I really should do it by stars alone. Let me do it by stars alone. That seems fun. So 4 stars are 4.5 or 5. LSU's a 4.5. Penn State and Oklahoma. Perfect. Okay, and Penn State doesn't get promoted, but that's because they're lower overall at 4.5 stars, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do stars alone. So then really I should put Akron and Kent State in the independent to start, since they're the 2 half stars, but all right, all the 4 stars over 3.5s. well, over a 3-star. So we have 1 3.5, 2 3.5s. Texas Tech and Colorado. Auburn's 87 overall, so they definitely get the 3.5 preference. And Texas Tech's ranked, so. Colorado's 86, 3.5. And there's no 4 stars. So there is a 3-star in here, though, which is Missouri, who's probably going to get pulled down. By someone who is a 3.5 star. Ooh, yeah, but which one? It's NC State, Kentucky, Iowa. Oh, how the heck do you choose? Hopefully I don't have to, right? I don't have to. 4 stars. Let's go. Which actually, wait, hold on. 4 stars? You're over at Texas Tech. Alright, so then you're all 3.5 stars. And you're all, technically you're 3.5, but you're high enough to where you'll survive, and the rest are 4. And then, okay. So we need to get rid of 1 team. No, 3 teams out of the Big 12. There's a 3-star, a 2.5 star, and a 3-star, and another 3-star. Dang it. Okay, so we have to keep it 3-star. Jesus. Wow. Okay, hold on. A lot going on. So there's 3 2.5 stars that all need to go down. Oh my god, there's 4 2.5 stars. Okay, well. Huh. Oh, you come up. Uh, 2.5 star. 2.5 star. 3.5 star. 2.5 star. 3.5 star. Alright. What other, any other 3.5 stars? Yes, Oklahoma State. And Pitt. Jeez. Okay. 86 Missouri State can stay, so it's 82 Louisville. It's about to get pulled down. And actually 81 Syracuse. And all the 82. Oh, jeez. 81 UCF. Any other 3.5 stars? Okay, State. Syracuse. Any other 3.5 stars? Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Utah State, I didn't give you a fair chance, okay. Wow. Washington State. Oh, because they're actually Pac-12. I just haven't moved them yet. Okay. Okay. So. These are all the highest overall 3.5 stars. These are all the lowest overall 3.5 stars, including some 3 stars that are going to stick around, probably. So, of the 3 stars, there's 82, 82, 86, 84, 82. So there's 3 82s. So that's what I have to get rid of, is the 82 3 stars. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't dump them all. That's kind of annoying. 82 3-star, I can dump you. And then, is anyone like... There's definitely some 2.5 stars that are all gonna get kicked, so... 79 2.5 star can go down. .79 2.5 star can go down. I think I already actually did some of these. I think Duke actually was down there. No, maybe not. Maybe I already said them. 79 2.5 star. Just buy myself some space here. Alright, so that way I can put the last 82 3-star down. Which is you. Okay. Okay, so then Conference USA, is going to be 3 stars. Probably entirely. It needs to be 3 rows of 3 stars. There's 2 rows. Oh, we have 1 extra 3 star. That sucks. Alright, well, all the 2.5 stars go down. Which means if you're that low, you can go down further. Oh wait, you're also a 3 star, but you're 77, so you're probably definitely gonna be down here. Okay. All right, so of the 3 stars, we're dropping some 2.5s. This is a lot easier because there's just symbols. It's not like I have to count numbers and remember them. It's just easy to force the numbers where they need to go. Okay, so of the 3 stars, though, there are some 79s, and I don't know how to do it. So Cincinnati's a true 79 3-star. Cincinnati, Boston College, Georgia Tech. Okay, Cincinnati, Boston College, and Georgia Tech are the options. Fuck Georgia Tech. Okay, and then we need 3 rows and 2 to stick in here, so there will be some 3 stars that stick around, just because they were below 79s, right? Yep, and it's going to be mostly 2.5s, but I need to get rid of 3 teams. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Get rid of the 2 stars, which will definitely be in here, and it'll just barely fill it, which is not exactly what I want, but that's okay. 2 star goes not must, and 2 star goes. Oh, this is gonna suck to manage every season, I'm realizing. Because before it was just, oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to manage it every season. Every season will just be 2 up, 2 down. But I'm just going to start it based on prestige. That'll make the most sense. So this should be all 2.5s and 3s. Perfect. And it's 14 teams. And then this will... This was 14. Oh, butt nuggets. I need to pull up 2 3 stars. And then 2 2 stars as well. That's annoying. Well, I don't have to. Because it was gonna be 14, 14, and then 16, 16, 16, 16. I could do 12, which is where it's at, 14, 16, 16, 16, 16, and then have the 2 in the independent, which I am going to have to account for. But I would rather it be 14, 14, 14, and then 16, 16, 16, and have the 2. So yeah, let's pull 2 Mid-Americans up, which will be the highest 3 stars. So there's Arizona is 77, Georgia Tech 79, which is probably going to get pulled up. 77 Houston. So Houston, Arizona are gonna have to be decided upon. Oof. So Georgia Tech for sure, and then either Houston or Arizona, which is awkward. I feel like Arizona is more iconic. I don't really know how else to describe it. Who went further in March Madness this year? How about that? On my life, if they went the same distance, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know where the fucking screen is. Oh, Houston was in the national championship. That should mean that I keep them lower. To be honest, it really should. But no, I feel like that means they deserve to be one that starts up here. Alright, so then this needs 2 more teams from the Mountain West, which hopefully are 2.5 stars, but are probably not. Oh, shoot, okay. So we're gonna have to pull up a single 2-star. Oh, wait. Well, there's that answer. I guess we just pull up San Jose State and... No, I can't do that. That's so much lower overall. Yeah, San Jose State at a 69 overall, 2.5 star can definitely stay down. Alright, so then you're at 14 now. Mountain West is also going to get 14. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. Whatever. You're the same as Arizona, which makes you also the same as Houston, but Houston got further in college basketball, so. Rewarded. Let's put 2 stars, because there's no 2.5 stars left, so let's put... Oh, hold on. And we'll move 1 stars out for 2.5 stars. I lied about there not being 2.5 stars left. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So Mountain West should be all 2 stars and San Jose State. So let's make sure all the 2 stars. Oh, Trojans. That's also low enough to stick around with San Jose State. 2 stars. Two more 2 stars there in the SEC. Okay. All the 2 stars for me to decide. Okay. All right, 2 stars. We need 3 rows plus 2. There's 3 rows. There's the 2. So hopefully the bottom 4 are all 1.5. They are not. But 3 of them are definitely moving down. Okay. All 2 stars plus. Cool. Then, what's the lowest overall? We got 69, 67 2-star, another 69. A couple 69s, but 67 definitely goes down. I need to move 2 more down. So there's Marshall's a 69 2. Navy's a 69 2. Texas State. So Marshall, Navy, Texas State, and Troy. And Wyoming. Okay. You're true 69. You're true. So Wyoming and Navy and Marshall. I need to pick 2 of them. Army's here, so Navy can stay. So Marshall and Wyoming go down. Okay, so then the only 2-star 69, true 69, is Navy. And the rest are either a higher overall and 2 stars or better, or just better than 2 stars, which I think applies to San Jose State. Oh no, 69. Who's the other 2.5-star? Army. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So then all the 1.5 stars need to try and be here. Okay. 1.5 stars come up. I don't think it's all gonna fit, so we're gonna have to make some awkward decisions pretty early here. So I can only fit 5 more. I'm not even really getting deep into these lists or into the Sun Belt. Good lord, how many 1.5 stars are there? Holy cow. Well, there's the last 2 just from the SEC alone. Okay, well, there's 3 more in the SEC. You're actually 79 overall, so you're definitely coming up. And then you're 77 overall, so you're definitely coming up as well. Alright, what's the lowest? You're 66, so you can go down. What are the 1.5s that are still down? A 74 1.5. Can go over a 67 1.5. So now we have a 67. 1.5 is the highest in the SEC. 70 1.5. 70 1.5. There's a sub 70 1.5. There's a sub 71 1.5. Okay. Well, it's 69 1.5. That's the new threshold. There was another 69 1.5. This is getting annoying. There's, yeah, the 69 1.5, 69 1.5. I need to drop 4 of them. Oh, crap. Let's pull all the 1.5s into the Sun Belt just to get me started there. So I just have to decide out of that. Probably should be swapping teams instead of just moving teams. Well, Kent State would be the only half star. We got 69 1-stars. 68 1-stars, Hawaii. So Hawaii's the next one. Three more 1.5 stars. Good lord. Can I afford that? Yes. Okay. So the lowest is a technically sub 69 1.5 star. So Coastal Carolina. And then Nevada is exactly a 69. Oh, wait. They're definitely going down then. Coastal Carolina, Nevada, and Temple. Should be the 3, because we need 16 in this one. Oh, yes, that's fine. Yes, okay. So Coastal Carolina, Nevada, and Temple. Get demoted. Ooh, don't have room for that. The 1 stars go down for now. So there's 72 1-star that can stay up in Georgia Southern for now. Temple and Nevada. Alright, so the worst team should be a 69 plus 1-star. 1.5. Whoops, 69 plus 1.5 star. Yep, you're 69 plus. You're 69 plus. Okay. And that's 16 teams. Yep. Alright, and then there should not be... the best in here should be a 69 1.5 star. But at 69, yeah, or below. And this is technically below. 69 flat 1.5 star. 69 flat 1.5 star. Oh crap. South Alabama needs the opportunity to go up. Flat. Okay, so South Alabama needs the chance to go up. I probably won't let them, to be honest, because who are they fighting? They're fighting Florida Atlantic, who's 69 plus 1.5 star, and UAB, who are both 2 overall on defense up. It's the same thing. I mean, realistically, I should probably just put it up here. It doesn't really matter if there's 17 teams in one of them. But I like the distribution. Realistically, if I did no independence, it should be 3 16s, 3 14s, 3 12s, and a 10. But I like the idea of an independent more than I like the idea of making the ACC 12 teams. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so the 1.5 stars, and then the best is a 72 overall 1 star. Okay, and there's no one that's a better 1 star than 72. No, and there's no 1.5 stars. Okay. Why did this not add up? Why are we 1 team shy? Oh, butt nuggets. It's a 67 1.5? Wait. Oh, crap. I do need to lower Georgia Southern. Yeah. Georgia Southern needs to go to the Sun Belt, which, honestly, good. Alright, so now we're at 16 teams here as well, just like the Pac-12, even though South Alabama got screwed, and you're all 1.5 stars. And then none of you are 1.5 stars. That's a fair cutoff. Ready to NIC, by the way? Cool. I might do that in a bit. Probably won't, but maybe. I should swap Kent State with KSU, but I want to be KSU, and I want to start independent, so Kent State, you get a bonus. Don't blow it. Alright, all the rules should be off 8 on, off. Off 8 on, conference, 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 off. conference. I'm gonna skip independent for now. Off and on, conference off. Can't do divisions in this one. Why? Oh, there's not. Oh, there's. Ten teams, so the divisions would have an odd number, I guess. Okay. And then independent. What are you doing? Oh, you don't have conference rules. Okay, that's fair. All right. Cool. Love it. Let's do it. Dynasty settings are set. Let's go.
It's now time to select your team.
KSU.
Time to figure out where
Head coach. I'm debating being Jerry Mack,
Here, you'll create a coach
but he's a
of
talent
your own
developer like a
or
motivator.
select an existing
Right?
one.
Wait, hold on.
If
Talent
your plan
developer.
is to
Isn't that the
create a
green
custom
tree?
coach, you can fully customize your coach's appearance, backstory, and starting skills.
That
If
could
you're
be
going for
fun.
an existing coach, EA Sports College Football 26 has more than 120 real head coaches and more than 190.
Do I want to be
real
Jerry
coordinators
Mack,
to choose
or
from.
do I want to
All
choose
existing
every
coaches
skill that I
come
put
with
on?
an established set of skills and team bonuses to begin your journey with.
Oh, shoot.
With
Dick
either
sword?
option, you'll earn coach points that can be used to unlock
Oh my God,
unique
what is this?
skills for both on and off the field actions.
Why am I... Oh, this is your 9 starters? Wait, this is 10 though. Wait. What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh, no. Super... Okay, it is 9 star... 9 plus a kicker. 9 plus a kicker, which is whatever. You probably got that in the last round. And you got an extra pick out of it by having Christian Watson on PUP. I like that. So, Caleb, Drake, and Tua. I assume this is Dynasty. I like the idea of kicker, but not enough to actually do it. Caleb, Drake, and Tua. It's hopeful. I'm not actually a big fan of that. I'm expecting that that's going to be my least favorite part of this team. Gibbs, Walker. Also, I have to full screen this because it's so long, so I don't have chat up. Sorry. Gibbs, Walker. Of course, you have receivers. Gibbs, Walker, Benson, Johnson. I like that. And Spears. I like that. I don't like Jerome Ford, but whatever. I guess it's fine. I don't like that you only have 4 halfbacks, essentially, because Jerome Ford, I don't want to say really counts. But I guess it's only a start 2, flex 2, so you can, essentially, flex 2. So you can fill your flex with halfbacks if you need to, which is generally my rule of thumb, so I guess it's good enough. I'm not huge on Adams, especially in Dynasty, but Rice, Tet, AJ... Tillman, Egbuka, Jameson Williams. How much did you overpay for that? Rashid, Mims, Watson, Iomanor, Thornton. Of course, you went ham on wide receivers and just have Njoku at tight end with Ferguson. I do like the Ferguson pick. Probably my least favorite parts are that quarterback is. Wait, so how did you even pick this? I'm confused. So you probably went Jameer, AJ Brown, Rashid? Maybe Caleb actually before Rashid. So Jameer, probably Jameer. Did you go Jameer, Caleb? Are you gonna make me vomit? I don't hate it though, mainly because I'm trying to figure out what order you picked in, and I can't figure it out because there's just a lot of people by round 5 and earlier that I'm surprised that you were able to get. Like, it's more than 5 of them. Like, I would say, because it's a 10-person league, right? Yeah, so in 10-person league, well, maybe not probably not even round 5. It's probably round 4 or earlier in a 10-person league, like top 40 players. I would say for Dynasty, that includes Caleb, Jameer, AJ, Rashid, Drake, maybe even Igbokwe and Jamison, to be honest. I don't think Jamison's that high, but a lot of people value him that way. So definitely 5 picks in the first 4 rounds, I would say, is essentially what you got. Which I think makes sense, because I assume that that's the one where you traded out of the first, and that's why you got Jahmyr Gibbs instead of, like, a whatever, Jaden or Brock or Jamar Chase or JJ or whatever. But also, like, Jahmyr Gibbs is good, but he's not going to be one of those, like, top 6 guys. He's essentially, in a 10-team league, he could be a first rounder, but probably not. He would be a second rounder. So it's essentially like you started in the second, but you got another pick in the top 4. So you used it was as if you used your top 4, but instead of having a first be one of them, you got another top 4 to go with the fact that the first is now also just a top 4. But then, even after you get out of the top 4 rounds, I mean, you still got people like Tua, Tet, Kenneth Walker, Caleb Johnson. And if Igbokwe and Williams were not included in that in the first place, then you got those as well. And then I like your depth, honestly. I think my favorite part, like the least complaints that I have, is probably your depth. Being able to have, and the fact that you have one old person. That's also pretty key. To have one old person. Because they just put up points. Like Devontae Adams will put up decent points this season. And I'm sure you got him stupid cheap. So it's like having one old person is usually really good on a per value basis, but also on a per age basis. Like, it doesn't really make your team old. Yeah, I think my favorite part is your depth. The fact that you've got Ferguson. I guess I'm cool with Iomanor and Thornton. I'm not huge on either of them. Like, I can see them, like, they should all get drafted in a rookie draft, but it's like how high you draft them is really just up to your preference. But Ferguson for sure. Ferguson I think's good. Mims, Shaheed, Tillman, Ty J, Benson, I think are all just like the right depth players. Like, I think they're all of them that will increase in value. So I think that's the other way of looking at this. The only people that I expect to decrease in value, I think Caleb's a coin flip, Kenneth Walker's a coin flip. This year, AJ Brown's a coin flip, and then Devontae probably will go down, and Njoku's probably a coin flip. But Jahmyr, I guess technically Jahmyr's a coin flip. I mean, most of them are going to be coin flips because they're obviously going to be essentially valued correctly right now. Rasheed, I expect to go up. Tet's obviously a coin flip, I guess, because he's a rookie, but I expect Drake to go up. I don't know. He's pretty high already, though, so maybe not. But I expect Rasheed to go up for sure. Basically, of people that I expect to go up versus down, I expect Devontae to go down, but Rasheed to go up. Trey to go up. Benson. I don't know if you have another Trey. Trey Benson to go up. I expect Caleb Johnson to go up, to be honest. Jerome Ford to come down. Ty J to probably go up. Tillman to go up. Igbokwe's pretty high right now. I wouldn't say he's going to really go much higher than he is. Jamison to come down. Rashid Shaheed's interesting, because I want to say either up or down, but then I guess as a result, I'll probably just leave it at coin flip. Mims, I think, will probably go up. Watson, I think, goes down. But he's actually already valued pretty low, so maybe not. Ferguson, I think, goes up. And then obviously the coin flips on Taxi. So I think on average of the people that I don't think will stay current value. Oh, and Tua probably will go up, to be honest. So of people that I don't think will stay their current value, I think you have more that go up than go down. And even of the ones that go down, one of them is just because he's old. So I don't hate it. It's pretty solid. 9 starters, kickers on my, yeah. Get them removed, who cares? Caleb Felt is 604. That's insane that you let him go through the 5th. But I'm assuming you were getting other people. Jerome Ford's going to be the starter over Sampson until Judkins comes back. I guess, but I mean, are you really going to start him over the 2 guys that you have actually starting and the 2 flex receivers that you have doing that? And is he going to be starting come bye weeks? you know, we'll see. I'll send the draft. I don't care that much, sorry. Jameson Williams is 907, just fell in my hand. I don't know about that, man. I mean, even at 907, like, I get it, I guess. But at 907, I think there's got to be someone better. Between A.J. Brown and Garrett Wilson. Interesting. I think I would have pretty handily gone Garrett Wilson. I think he's got a good chance to go up in value, whereas A.J. Brown's got a good chance to go down just because of age. Which is not a bad thing, but something that I personally try to avoid. People just kept falling into my lap. I reached on Ibuka, but I love him, so lick it. Yeah, no, I figured you would have. Burden went the pick after I took Devontae, so I probably should have taken him for the stack. I just thought I needed a veteran player, not another rookie. I mean, honestly, I said that I like having one old player. That is generally like a not a rule of thumb, but like a good thing, I would say, is to have one old player that just puts up points each season and then leaves. So you're paying cheap for that, for one. Basically, one position is cheap. Instead of trying to spend, 6,000 KTC on 9 positions, you're able to get one of those positions at like a 2,000, 3,000 rate, and it just makes it a lot easier to fill a roster without having to worry about everything at one time. That being said, I mean, if it's between Burden and Devontae, it's like, I don't know, that's where my heart would just go Burden. I'm not even big on Burden. I'm not big on anyone in the Bears, but I could just see it. Talking to Commissioner before the draft, and he said there is kick return points, so that's why I took Mims and Shaheed. Yeah, I think Shaheed might be past that at this point, and if he is still doing it, it's probably because he's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my butt, but Mims I do think is still kind of in that bucket. I guess kick returns are different now. It's not really like you just have a designated kick returner anymore, who's like your wide receiver 3 or 4.
Now it's time to
I'm not pulling up the draft. I like talking fantasy football. I don't like spending time caring about what you've already completed. I can't even give you advice on. I'm just analyzing. Like, I'll be all right. I have to go recruiter to some degree here, and then just put 2 on everything and immediately move into the next one. That's bad. I slept with Kenny's mom.
I did too.
I like that it's so much softer than what I'm talking about, which I don't actually like, because that means that I don't have my audio balanced, and I should fix that, and hopefully I already have, but I like that it's just softer. It's just like hidden in the background, Kenny just saying some of the weirdest stuff you've ever heard. So stay. What? Oh, I should have known that. Pipeline is Metro Atlanta. Demeanor is calm. Stance is hands on knees. I like Mad Scientist or Situational Strategist. I'm gonna go Mad Scientist. Mad Scientist sounds fun. Aggressive no huddle. My team's going to either be phenomenal or suck. Yeah, I don't know. I think Njoku's got a couple years left unless Fannin basically takes... I think Fannin might be like in a Senate position where I don't think he'll overtake this year, but I think Njoku will look bad this year because of the quarterback play. Well, I don't know. I mean, they got 2 rookies, so it's hard to just assume bad quarterback play. I think it's more likely to assume the Saints have bad quarterback play. I don't know. I think what I should say is if the Browns have bad quarterback play, I think a lot of that will kind of look like it's Njoku's problem, even if it isn't. And I think that it doesn't necessarily mean Fannin will step in this year, but I do think it will mean that next year they'll do more to put him in, and I think by next year Fannin might just be the better option. So I think what I'm trying to say is, if they have bad quarterback play, then next year, by the time they want to do something about it, they will give Fannin more of a chance to do something about it, and I think he will be of a caliber to do something about it, where he could potentially overtake Njoku. But I think this year is probably going to be less to it. Tyler Warren went 603 pick before me. Then I took Caleb Johnson. Dude's a massive Steelers fan and wants Caleb more than anything, so I told him I'd swap him. Jeez. That would be big for your team. Now, you would need probably another halfback, so I would... That's tough. That's interesting, because, I mean, if I were in your position, I don't know that I would let myself do it. Because at that point, you'd be expected to trade Njoku for... who? I mean, you're not going to get Kamara. I mean, I guess you could take a flyer on, like, a Keaton Mitchell or something, but not trading Trey Benson. There you go. So Barack, it's never Jover. Nice. Why does that not sound good when you type it out? Even though I'm 99% sure that's the nickname that I have for him on my team. What do you mean now a player was claimed off of waivers? Why are waivers clearing now? They're not. Why am I getting the notification now? Oh, because I called it Trey Ben, not Trade and Trey Ben. Trey Den, Trey Ben. It made sense in my head at the time. I want to look like that guy because I feel... Okay. I want to look like that guy because I feel fat. Please load menus faster. I call myself 5'11", but I'm fucking not. This is me lately. Oh, definitely wearing a tank, by the way. Problematically wearing a tank. This is Luke when he's in the gym. And definitely shorts as well. That was rude, I'm sorry.
Congratulations. It's time to...
Okay. I don't go sleeveless. But yeah, pretty spot on. Don't say it like that. Now I feel bad. Jaden, Josh, Joe, Hurts, Mahomes, Herbert, May, Stroud, Nix, Ward, and Love. I mean, Ward over Caleb, I think, is preference. And I think Nix over Caleb is preference as well. And I guess May over Caleb is probably preference. But the rest of those, I think, deserve to be before Caleb, for sure. I think Stroud's just on an offense that is willing to air it out with him very often. Same with Love. Herbert, though, actually is interesting. Herbert as a player, I would 100% take over Caleb. Herbert in fantasy, though, I'm not so sure. You can't convince me Jaden Daniels over Josh Allen or Burrow. Yeah, no, that's fair, but that was something I did not care to do. Ward over Love is also insane. Yeah, Love fell, in my opinion. I would have probably done flip a coin on Josh and Joe. Me, personally, I would maybe put Hurts before Jaden. But I probably wouldn't let myself do it. I'd probably do Jaden, then Hurts, then Mahomes. I'd probably flip a 3-sided coin on Love, Herbert, and Stroud, and then a 4-sided coin on May, Nix, Ward, and Caleb, essentially. Oh, Lamar, yeah, Lamar. Lamar between Allen and Burrow. Lamar I would probably put between Hurts and Mahomes, I think. I'd rather have the top 4 guys and then Lamar and then Mahomes. No, there's a big gap. It's basically top 4 guys and Lamar, so I guess top 5 guys, and then a big gap, and then Mahomes, Herbert, well, Mahomes alone, and then Herbert, Stroud, Love, and then May, Nix, Ward, Caleb. Also, Purdy, hello? Sorry, add Purdy to the mix with Love, Stroud, Herbert. And personally, because I'm a Niners fan, I'd probably take them before all three, but I understand them being in the same mix. Jaden Daniels is just younger, Hurts with more rushing yards? No. No. Not in my opinion at all. Jaden Daniels definitely throws it way more than Hurts, but he gets way less rushing touchdowns, even if it's way more rushing yards. But I think he's way more of a injury risk than Hurts as well, which is honestly my biggest factor in all of it, because the rest of it can basically neutralize out. Like, yeah, Jaden Daniels throws more and probably runs more yards, but just with Hurts, in fantasy, touchdowns are everything. With Hurts getting as many rushing touchdowns as he does, it's just not fair. But yeah, Jaden Daniels just worries me. It's just skinny. I mean, and I think he will probably put on weight in the next couple of years, but if he puts on weight, right, and just protects his body a little bit more with that weight, I think he could be a lot better. But Gibbs and Bijan are both available at 2-4, so I flipped a coin. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, Purdy definitely over Ward. I mean, I think all of the quarterbacks in Purdy's class of fantasy, which are essentially young, relatively proven quarterbacks, like Stroud, Love, Purdy, which, again, I've mentioned this in fantasy chat or maybe even just sports chat before on Discord. I think they're all pretty much together, and I would just add Herbert to it because I think he's a better quarterback, but I think that he's used less, which affects his fantasy ability. But yeah, definitely all together and all above the rookies or unprovens, which I think are Cam, May, Caleb, and Nix. How many more passing attempts do you think Bo Nix had than Trevor Lawrence over his college career? Well, Trevor came out a year early, didn't he? Trevor came out at least a year early, and Nix played a year long. It's probably like double. It's genuinely probably like double. Can't wait for Wager to take Purdy super early and use straight bait. Jaden Daniels' KTC value will fall similar like CJ Stroud's freshman and sophomore year. Yeah, we'll see how much that ends up being. I think it depends on a lot of factors. I think if he gets injured, it actually could help him keep value, right? Like, because he doesn't look bad. He's just hurt. I always forget. One of these I can't send too high, and I always forget which one I want it to be. I know I want a full defense. Yeah, I get 3. Do that. But it said 800 more than Trevor, 300 more than Penix, 300 more than Pickett, 500 more than Daniels, 500 more than Ward, and 1,000 more than Burrow. 1,600 more than Lance? Well, Lance had, like, none. Lance literally... There are so... If you want to come up with fun stats, compare pass attempts to Trey Lance's career. Just straight up Trey Lance's career. Like, it's probably possible to find quarterbacks who have thrown more in a single season than Lance's entire career. High school include, like, it's insane. Lance just has not thrown a football despite going like 3rd overall. It's insane. Yeah, 316 in college. He probably only has like 100 in the NFL. And I don't know if you can get his high school stats. I don't know if I've seen them, but I can't imagine it's a ton. Like, more than that. He essentially said that Caleb could be there in the 20th round and they wouldn't take him because he paints his fingernails. Nice, dude. Don't worry, I'll draft Deshaun Watson in the 20th. I forget that I just need every position, and then I'm gonna lose half my team. Ugh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna start with linebackers because I need to start with linebackers. Ooh. B+ proximity to home is a vibe, though. Let's do the rest of the defense. Oh, well, hold on. Let's do it this way. This way. punish Caleb for being a homosexual. Do I go for the A+ playing time guy? I'll probably just let him play. Having one class of people that's down with playing time is not that bad. Hello! Good thing I need 4 of y'all. B proximity to home, A+. Alright. And then, what do we got on offense here? Jacob Eason? Ugh. I really want to start with B pocket passer. There's only one 3-star pocket passer I can get. Alright, we just won't set a crazy records for a while. Backfield creator's also fine. I just don't like them gonna have to play you immediately because your playing time need. But honestly, I'm just gonna move. I know my starting quarterback I think stays for 2 years if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. You're all playing time? Ugh. You're close, so I guess I could do that. I really don't want playing time people. Like, I can do some, but I don't want to build a team around it. Yeah, I want to find all the proximity to home guys. That's fine. Oof. I need 4 guards and none of them like me. I'm gonna hit any and we're gonna scroll through this real quick. Oh, there's gonna be punters. I don't need any, do I? Because I think he's a bust. You take him in round 20 though. Also, it's fine. Not up to that can of worms. Alright, so I'll have Calvillo next year. And I can redshirt this guy to have next year. Yeah, so I don't need to go kicker punter. It'll be fine. Oh shoot, I was gonna... You guys are gonna hate this, but I'm doing it anyway. Conference standings. We're gonna go through each of these. American. UGA. Oh wait. Not actually how I wanted to do that, but it's fine. Oh, I should do independent. Texas, Bama, Mish, UGA, OSU, OU. No, that's Oklahoma. What is Oregon? Just Oregon? How do you shorten Oregon? OU, sorry. OSU, Clem, ND. ICC is Wash, FSU, oh, PSU, USC. Dang. I guess South Carolina will just be SC then. 10 TAM, MIA, OB, FL. SMU, Utah, Whisk, TT, UCLA. I don't have an ASU, right? SC, NEB, Call, ARC, K, and What you doing up there, Jess? Boise. OKS. Ugh. ORE. I mean, I guess, but couldn't get C's value. Should have got Bichon over Gibbs. Not by much, though, right? OKST, we'll do that. Miss. That is Mississippi State. No, not in my world, it isn't. Iowa. NC State. Kansas. You're not being KSU, that's for sure. Kansas State. UNC. Kent. I probably can't do Kent. It's KU? Oh, that's Kansas. Dang. It'll be Kent because the other one would be Kent State. TCU, MSU. There's not another MSU, is there? Gonna start using that mentality. 270, yeah, that's nothing. Luis. Iowa State. Well, didn't really mean to type you like that. GT, VT, WVU, Cal, KU, UCF, BC, Min. Honestly, SY will do. BYU, Sin. Probably should have put an extra N on. No, I guess I shouldn't put an extra N on that because that's not how that works. Independence will be Akron and KSU. KSU. I added Independence to the promotion here. Till AU, then Boar State, Northwestern, Mary, Duke, Rut, WSU, Stan, SA, Virgin, Wake Forest, Mandy. Mandy's the bottom right, yeah. Mountain West is gonna be Troy. Oh, I did it by stars this time in case you weren't watching. SJSU, App, WKU, Fresno, TSU, USU, Navy, North, NT. I can probably do NT, right? Army, SDSU, Tulsa, I'm just gonna type Purdue, SMIS, and then the Pac-12 is Libs, MU. I can get away with MU? Yeah, because I called Michigan Mich. Toledo, UNLV, JMU, UTSA, AF, USF, Y, Cal State. That's definitely just CSU. I don't have another CSU, do I? UAB, FAU, Marsh. Oh. Louis. I have to designate between Louisville and Louisiana. I'm just gonna type Louisiana. I'm just gonna type. I'm gonna type UL. I think I get away with that. Oh, whoops, we weren't done with this. ECU and UConn. SEC, Ohio, CC. Honestly, just CC will do. NIU, BG. Think I can do that. Mid. I think I can do mid. UTEP, EMU, CMU, SA. Get away with that. LT, WMU, Nevada, Temple, ULM. Well, I guess ULM and UL are designated. SAM, UMass. What an out of context clip. I don't even know what it is. I've said so many things. New Mexico State University. You're in the wrong spot. Fuck me. MSU. JSU. Old. Rice. Arc State. Get away with that. Rice Arc Balls. Hawaii, Bluff, FIU, GSU. Yeah, because it's not Georgia Southern. NM, Charlotte. I'm not typing that out. No, wait. No, GSU is Georgia Southern. Georgia State is it's like GAST, I think. That's what they go by. Kent State, because you can't be Kent and you can't be KSU. Dell, I'm putting the extra L for the fun of it. Wait. Oh. Why is it the last team? How do you designate Missouri State from Mississippi State in a short way when there's also, I mean, I guess Ole Miss is Ole. So the Mississippi State could just be Miss. Oh. But Miss definitely is Ole Miss. Because technically, Miss is like... I don't know. I'll probably just know. Because if Mississippi State and Missouri State end up anywhere near each other in conferences, I'll just die. Actually... Wait, there's also Missouri. What did I do with Missouri? Did I call it Miss? I think I did. I did call it Miss. God dang it. I'm gonna call it Misso and Misso State. It's the shortest way I can think of to do it. I should call the other one Missy State. I am gonna call it Missy State. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do that and that. Alright, so I've got my online one and offline one. Oh, whoops. Typically need to do that and that. Save it. Alright, then I can go back to setting my board. All of that just to set up the dynasty. Didn't take nearly as long as last time, but I can't say that that was fast. What was I checking when I left? Oh, kicker punter, which I don't need to check anymore. Oh, okay. I need more linebackers pretty desperately. Let's just fill the board with the rest. Let's focus on linebackers because I really need linebackers. You all like to play for my team because you will definitely be able to play for my team. I'll go B+ proximity to home. Man, I may have had too much popcorn. Sure, another B+ proximity to home. Ooh, yes please. Maybe I can get rid of the B+ proximity to homes. I can. Cool. Mike. Well, that sucks. There's two that are just B proximity to home. Do I do 3 for playing time? I could do conference prestige. I'm not gonna go down. Literally, I will go up. Now that might actually be worse to go up. Sacrifice a little bit of receiver depth And the next year's too, don't forget that. But yeah, significantly improve at running back and tight end. I would see if you can do Johnson, Jameson, and Njoku. That would be probably preferred. And then I would not taxi Ferguson. I don't know what other option you have, but I would not taxi Ferguson. Oh, you don't really have another option. I mean, okay, so then you might as well taxi Ferguson and then just see if there's a tight end you just want to pick up or do something with that 1 week. Maybe you keep Njoku. I wouldn't really want to, but I see why you're trying to. Get it. Hey, yo, Kenny's back in DC. And I don't mean Discord, but I also, I guess, do mean Discord. Man, I don't know. I guess we have to go A+ playing time, so let's pick the ones that are close to home. Any Georgias? No. Floridas aren't even that close, unfortunately. Now there's Texas, so... Louisiana playing time, sure. Virginia's actually kind of close. North Carolina. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Conference Prestige. Let's do Conference Prestige. Wait. Oh shit. Who'd I get rid of? Oh no, I didn't. It was just the two. Okay. Yeah, let's do Conference Prestige then. Actually, let's just do both. I'm sure I'll have to go back through this. I do have an extra 26 too, but you're probably right to include Njoku. I don't know though. Like, I actually kind of take it back because you need a bye week tight end, and sure, I assume that that's going to be Ferguson, but A, I could be wrong, and B, even if you do use Ferguson, you're just going to have to drop somebody else halfway through the season, which could be Jerome Ford. But if it's not Jerome Ford, I mean, you don't really have a terrible person on your team. Like it doesn't get that deep yet. Now, that probably means that free agency is better, but even by that logic, then I guess maybe you just pick up a tight end for the 1 week and leave Ferguson on your taxi for the chance to keep him there next season in case he like gets a bad injury or something. I don't know. I guess B+ proximity home. He mega values 27 class, and he is by far the worst team in the league. So I'll offer to swap him a late 27 one, potentially the 101. Oh, literally just swap your pick with his. Okay, man. What are we doing? I have an extra 27 first, relax. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, honestly, Wager, if I were you, I would pick a path. I know that that's not what against like everything you want to do with your team, but I think the first season of a dynasty or the first, couple, there's a big benefit to just picking a path. Because like Luke did, Luke just picked winning and he won. Like, I mean, just straight up. Now, it's not guaranteed, but you can't blame him for it. And then like Brent did. Brent picked tanking, and technically he actually got out-tanked. But generally speaking, I think he did better in the draft than JP did. So even if he didn't get the 101, he had so many other picks from committing to tanking. So there's like, that's why I just think that it's like, whereas me, I did the exact opposite. I tried to have depth and tried to compete by like trading my first to help myself compete, thinking that because I'm doing it, I won't need it, but then also keeping as much other capital as possible to essentially be available to tank. Not that I was ever gonna tank last year, but just to like build a dynasty, right? Because I wasn't thinking about tanking. So build a dynasty by having picks, but then also spend my first because I don't think it's going to be useful because I think I'm going to win. And then I ended up with the worst of both worlds. I ended up with a relatively valuable first round pick that I didn't have, which also means that I wasn't actually even competing. I missed the playoffs. So that's where I think like at least in our league last year, it was very valuable to the teams that committed to a side to commit to that side, and very not valuable to the teams that didn't do that. To the teams who kind of said, either way, I'll be fine, or like, I'll just make it work. So that's where I think for you, I think you have so much draft capital that it makes sense to, I don't want to say tank, but like, because you have a good team. So it makes sense to, I mean, it kind of makes sense to tank, right? Like, I mean, you have a pretty young team also. But obviously you're not going to do that because it makes sense to go for the win. But then it's like, I think if you're going to do that, like, you need to do that. Like, send the capital that you just got basically for free because that guy was an idiot, and just get a crazy team that's like unlosable, right? And if you want, maybe hold on to like a pick, right? Like, don't do exactly what Luke did. Like, Luke's kind of screwed for a couple of years, but like, definitely go for a win. Because I think it's totally, like, out of context, I think it's totally reasonable for you to do what you're trying to do, which seems like exactly what I was trying to do last year, which is just have a good team, but with extra capital, and really just build a dynasty. But I think in the first season of a league, it's just so hard because you're all dealt the same cards. Yeah, you made one good trade, so it looks like you can be better than everyone else, but you're not so much better than everyone else yet that you can just do both at the same time, right? You can have an advantage on one of them, right? You could trade the extra capital you have to have the same capital as everyone else, but a better team. Or you could have the same team as everybody else, but have better capital. But it's not like you've won 4 trades in a row where now you just have better capital and a better team and you've built this dynasty you already want. Like, you're the first, you just did the draft. Like, everyone's basically in the same field right now. So I think it's hard to just act like you're ahead on both sides already. But I mean, obviously that's the goal is to be ahead on both sides. So I don't blame you. I'm gonna throw this guy on the board and just move on. As far as strong safety is concerned, I'm not getting any of these guys right. Playing style? No way that sticks. We'll throw one guy on here and get an extra free safety. Honestly, sure, you're kind of a vibe. Do I just throw the other 2 QBs on here? Sure. Halfback. You're all playing time, I forgot about that. I'll just throw the closest one on here. Receiver. Anyone who likes playing style, but I don't think I have that yet. So then the pipelined conference prestige guy seems like a good bet. Wow, I can only have 1 person outside of my needs. 2, because I already added a center. That's crazy though. I mean, I guess we'll do that, and then I only need to add 2 guards. Fine. I'm gonna see if I can add a defensive tackle or 2. Yes, perfect. All right, I am gonna offer all scholarships because this is a year where, I guess like many, I don't care about scouting. I just want people to sign. Don't. Underrated thing that I'm excited for in this Rocks Dynasty. Seeing what my average age of players is, especially in comparison to other people. Wager, what's your stitch with these trades? Are you accepting the one with me, accepting the one without me, or declining both? Less than 3 days till we start the startup. 270 hours scouting. Probably shouldn't be doing defensive guys since they're definitely taking more time. Yeah. Guess I'll do that. J. Jonah Jamerson? Oh, heck yeah? Oh, heck yeah? Oh, heck yeah? Oh, heck no. Never looked at them. Let me pull them up. Yeah. I'm expecting you to probably not like them. I'm expecting you to have a preference, but also still not like that one, to be honest. But I'm curious which one you have a preference on, and how much closer that makes it. It's the one that you already reacted to yesterday and said it was a terrible trade, and then I was like, actually, it's like a really good trade. And in fact, your side of it is extremely fair. Untouched. I accepted, so I hope Wager does. Well, he's got two options, one that includes me and one that doesn't, so we'll see what he does. Just depends what he wants. Oh wait, I just did that. But I have 5 hours left, so it doesn't tell me that it checked off yet. Yeah, exactly. That was why I made them the way that I did. Is because I knew you and Kenny had already accepted, so I wanted to make them the same for you guys. So that way it's, you know, whatever either way. Alright, I am gonna do 50. I really want to get these guys. They're all defensive and they're all green gen 3 stars, which is just the best player I can get right now, so, whoops. And I know that it's a lot of hours right now, and it's actually gonna be a lot of weeks before I even sign them. But can I do 5s on the rest? Check like 3 times to make sure you didn't pull a fast one. Valid, dude. I did change where one of your picks was going, but from your perspective, it didn't matter. And then I almost accidentally changed where one of, I guess where another one was going, which would have screwed Kenny over. It was that 27-3 that went to Wager. Actually, no, it would have helped Kenny, because I had it going to Kenny. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, Wager has to get this, and Kenny doesn't need it to accept, so I feel like I should be getting at least 1 second-round pick out of these. Well, it's because you're getting 4 1s, and Kenny's getting the 2s. If you want to try and negotiate it, feel free. But the idea was just that, essentially, Kenny liked 2s, as far as I could tell. So that's why he got 2 of them and gave up his 2 firsts. And then that was what it was. I also liked them, so I didn't really want to give mine up, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you feel free to negotiate, but you've got 3 accepts, so. Alright, we got 50 hours. Colonel Mustard declined. So did George Washington Carver. I could add. Probably should add a secondary and a linebacker to this board and offer them a scholarship, because every single time I start a KSU Dynasty, my defense is screwed for like 4 years because I just lose them all so fast and can't get them back fast enough. I don't imagine it will be a strong safety that I get, but sort of by any case. Could be. It's my C proximity at home though. We do you. That could work. An outside linebacker. Sure. You have an offer already. It doesn't really. Yeah, but you like me. I think Percy just came down here on his own. And so I'm waiting for this door to pop open. Or for him to think it won't open, because it is technically open, but... Is that my puppy? No. He's definitely upstairs. What did I hear? Hold on. Oh, we are so back, baby. And of course, Wager hasn't done anything to make progress. If I get 35 3-stars, I would be pumped with that class. There's really not a lot of people that I have competition with, and no one that I'm getting outgained by, really. So there's a couple people that I started lower than because I didn't have the interest in the first place. Just slightly concerning, and I'm assuming I'm gonna get locked out here soon. Probably could turn those types of people into 10-hour guys. Huh. Do I just scout with the last 50 hours? I feel like Kenny's getting too much. Give me one of those seconds he's supposed to get, and I'll do it. Oh. I mean, he is getting too much, but not by a second. I would say that if you do take a second off of him, you should give him a third. Or, I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's probably fair, I don't know. Yeah, I do remember from building the trade that Kenny did have the most green. But Luke's was the least green, and me and Wager were pretty much just fair. And if Luke and Kenny have already accepted, then it, you know, I really don't care to make them. Like, I'm definitely not making Luke give up more, And I don't really care to make Kenny give up more if the person that he's getting that benefit from is Luke. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind if we distributed the wealth that Kenny is getting here, right? So that we are all equally as green from the benefit of Luke's red. But, I mean, I don't know, Kenny made the trade. Like, I don't really care that much. They already did their thing and accepted it, so I just kind of put myself in it. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting you to give up anymore. I'm kind of surprised you gave up as much as you did, but if you want what you want and you're willing to pay it, premium's a premium, so I'm not going to decline it, that's for sure. I didn't add another linebacker. That's what I was doing while I was looking at that screen. If I have to trade a 1-2, 18, 20, and 31, I prefer to get as much as physically possible. I mean, obviously you'd prefer to get as much as physically possible, but you're getting 4 firsts. 4 early firsts, because I know your brain doesn't work like a 6-man league, and that's fair. Right? Like, you're just getting 4 top 6 picks. 2 of them in a draft that you highly value, allegedly. While also already having mine and Luke's. So you're literally guaranteed, at worst, the 3rd pick in that draft. And obviously the odds are in your favor that you have better than that. Why do I have to do this twice every month? I don't know. When is the sub one? Is announcing the sub? Yeah. Didn't I have a guy that I was... Did I go for the Florida dude? Because you're not going to stick around. You're not going to stick around. Honestly, the C- conference prestige guys aren't going to stick around, probably. I'm realizing I probably shouldn't go for them. I mean, do I really go for playing time, people? It probably makes the most sense. Fine. Am I able to announce the sub 4 days before the actual sub? I don't know. I think it's just that you can only announce the sub once every 30 days. And obviously can only sub once every 30 days. And I think you've just delayed your announcement of subs a little bit each month, that it's accumulated to 26 days. Let's do 10. I'll do 10 here. Strong safeties really just aren't worth going for because they have so much competition for no reason. I think the guys that I'm not on the board of yet, I'm going to turn into 10s. Just so I don't get locked out of them. And if they don't like my 10, then that sucks, I guess. Oh, I thought there was more than that. There is, never mind. So I only get one more, it's gonna be this one. And there's plenty of people up top that I probably should have done first, but whatever. If God is real, why does being sick exist? Boy, do I have some news for you. I don't think I'm getting that Mapu guy, but whatever. Kinda don't care. Ooh, not getting that guy. Actually, yeah, we'll throw him at the bottom of the board. Not getting that guy. Why do you say it like that? Type it like that. I need to put 10 on this. Because I'm making fun of you. Yeah, but that's not how that works. Like... You can't just put it in funny text and call it making fun of. Like, I can't just put it in funny text when I say, my name is Luke, and then say that that's making fun of. It's not a way to make fun of someone. Your name just is Luke. I think I make fun of people too much. I think it's rubbed off on Luke, and I don't know how I feel about that. Leckerkirker? I don't think you can say that. That feels like a name that someone should not be called. Alright, well, we got 50 hours left. I don't know where to put it. I could add it to people that are going through competitions. Or I could spend it on scouting now with the expectation that I will be spending it on visits soon. So I have no obligation to put it on people yet. Josh Cribbs. F championship contender. That's not good. Holy cow. Oh, I'm gonna get this twice a week, aren't I? Oh, I apparently did not have the FPS Independent Offensive Player of the Week. Akron had someone on offense that did good, it seems. Alright, now we hold off on coach skills to be able to send it into tactician. Wow, that was quick. You're annoying. I should schedule the right edge with the corner. Well, it's the earliest I can do it. Oh, I could do B3. But right edges don't like corners, do they? They should. Why wouldn't they? Because corners probably only like safeties and linebackers. So then do linebackers like everybody? That doesn't feel like something that should make sense. I feel like I could put a bunch of hours on this free safety. Oh yeah, none of the linebackers liked me. No, there was like one linebacker that liked me, right? Let's do this. I'm gonna wait one more week to schedule visits, but it's because I'm gonna put a ton of hours on people that can help the visit go well. Which will hopefully include a... Oh, whoops. No, I wanted to keep 5 on you. Which will hopefully include a linebacker, but... might not. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this top linebacker here. Conference prestige. We'll do playing time because you'll have something that you're interested in with me. I don't think we'll be able to schedule him next week, which is annoying. Oh my god, we gotta win against Oklahoma State. Sick. Single game passing yard record. You go, Dexter Williams. Oh, independent defensive player of the week. Probably offensive as well, since my quarterback set single game. Okay, sure. I was expecting the quarterback, but that'll do. Oh no. Do I give up on Mapu and just go for Copa? Oh, I can't schedule Herring. That sucks. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to do it next week either. So then... I mean, every rule in my book says I should give up on Mapu, but he's only gaining on me slightly. Like, I might genuinely hold off the rest of the time. And even if I don't, if I schedule him for a visit, that might be enough to just put me over the edge. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... I don't have the hours. Forget that. Hey, well, you're already at the point that I can get the hours back, so you can just sit back on 5. And then... you're not at that point yet. Butt nuggets. Could just schedule the... I can schedule the free safety in the corner for week 4. Do I just do that? I think I do that. Holy cow. This guy's gonna really like me. Ah, no! I need to schedule you too then. This one I do think I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna try. I think I can get... So, if I schedule you, you don't have anyone you like? Yeah, so then this makes sense to try and schedule you. But I do want to get this guy up to... I think I want to put a full 50 on you. And you, if I can this week. That's not easy. 35 hours I need back. Could maybe turn some 10s to 5s, but I'm about to get locked out on all of them still. Boy. I could... I hate that I'm turning a 3-star green gem into a 10 hours, but no one's going for you, and you do generally like me, and I do plan to have you make a visit anyway, so... Oof. Okay. I do get some hours back from the visits that I set, just 25, but that'll help. And presumably when I get some of those guys into the top 5 to schedule those visits, I don't need to keep that many hours on them. That's a bad loss. That was an FCS loss. That's not a good sign for the season. Okay, I knew scheduling him would be a good idea still. This is going to be tougher. Especially since the other guys still aren't ready for a visit. So I can't even schedule for week 5. Ah, that sucks. So I have to schedule you for the bye week, if I'm going to schedule you. Which means I'm not even doing the scheduling next week. It'll be the week after next week. I'm definitely going to be past, so I'll be looking at week 5, already having gotten past and not scheduling it. I'm just going to go into a recruiting battle with you. That's all it's going to be. I'm going to start the scheduling, though, with this guy, since I know I'm going to schedule you, so not too much for me to wait on with that. Yeah, he's good. He's good. See, you'll definitely be top 5 next week. I don't know about you, though. You might not get there. And if he doesn't, that's going to be fine, but slightly annoying. I really don't think I scheduled this visit yet on this guy. But if I don't, then, like, why wouldn't I? You know, like... Because I'm going to put 30 on you. Oh, this is not good. I should not even be promoting myself. 2 picks. You go, Jericho. National Defensive Player of the Week. We lost. Because we didn't even have a better offensive player than any of Akron's guys. Or, no. None of our offensive players were better than Akron's best guy, but whatever. Okay, we can schedule a defensive tackle, but not that guy, which I expected, but also said would be annoying. Oh, and we lost, so oof. He doesn't like it, and he didn't like it, which I really needed you to like that. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get passed. Even if I get a good visit... I'm gonna schedule it. I gotta try. I mean, he's a green gem. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the hours because I'm gonna be left with 20, which is awkward, but. I really need this Mike to show up so he can give benefits to both the corners and the linemen. Corner and lineman. To be honest, no, you're gonna keep fighting. I can't really get 5 hours. Can I get? I haven't actually checked on these people in a while. Is there anyone I need to give up on that's gonna give me 5 hours back? Maybe you, but I'm not gonna do that yet. You, easy. Don't care to change the rest of that. And then you'll get 25 hours. Oh, I need to get a level 10. Okay. So I'm gonna have 88 points when I go into the 68 to spend on the next tree, which, to be honest, is probably only gonna be 38 to spend on the 2 of them, but that's fine. Dude, I keep taking losses, man. It's not good. I need to just schedule people for bye weeks. Oh, he keeps setting a single game passing yard record and not getting even independent player of the week. I'm gonna get passed or into a recruiting battle with Mapu, which is so annoying. Oh, you're not even gonna last till the visit. Oh, that's annoying. You're just gonna commit to Vandy this week, aren't you? Does that mean he's not gonna visit when I need him to help out the defensive tackle here? That would be particularly annoying. Don't care to fix anybody else right now. Oh, we play Akron. Go independent. Yeah, that guy really just signed to Vanderbilt. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh. Oh. Oh God. 1, 4, and 2, 3. For 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All his fab. In the 3, 6. Interesting. So Luke spent. Hold on. So call the 104 2 firsts. So then to go up. I mean, honestly, Luke is probably going to call it 2 firsts and a second, and I guess Wager probably will too. So fine, 2 firsts and a second. So then to go up from a late third to a mid second, I think 9 or 10 picks in the second. He gave up another 2 2/3. It's not crazy. I wouldn't have done it, obviously, but even from a sheer value perspective, I wouldn't have done it. All right, but I do think it is to the point where Wager is not competing this year. KTC sum was 33,000, mine was 18,000. Yeah, I mean, yours was 2 picks and his was a lot, so that's not exactly how that needs to work. I think I have the sheet up, don't I? I do. It's also not equal, even though not considering the sums. Yeah, Luke was definitely. I was thinking you probably shouldn't have paid an extra 2. And if I do that, I'm at least correct. This is saying you shouldn't have paid a 2 and then should have also downgraded a 3 to a 5. Those 2 picks I get will be on my team for the entirety of this league, I guess. But 1, they probably won't because you'll probably trade them because you have no self-control. 2, you gave up a player that probably would have had equal chance of being on your team for this entirety of this league as well because you got rid of the 306. 3, you got rid of every other potential person that could potentially be on your team for the entirety of this league for the next 2 years. So it's like, you're probably right, but I just think you overpaid. I don't think the idea was bad. I just think that you had no business. I think you should have definitely gotten rid of one of the 2s. I think that's my biggest thing. Like, Wager probably would have still done it, to be honest. Or got rid of both threes. Got rid of both threes is probably what realistically would have happened, because Wager probably values the ones and twos. Yeah, if you get rid of both threes, it's like a dead equal trade, still benefits Wager slightly, and to be honest, Wager probably doesn't care nearly as much about the threes as the rest of the picks, so... 26 total picks before the 28 picks are added. To trade me their firsts. In those two, I don't assume the risk of rookies. I just get an elite young talent. I get it. No, I totally get it. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad strategy. I just think you overpaid. I think you could have just held on to the threes. And I think Wager right now is thinking in his head, if you would remove the trades, the threes, Wager probably still would have done it. Wager would have been a bitch. Wager would have, if you removed the threes, Wager would have been like, actually give me both fives. And then you'd be like, all right, fine. Like, realistically, I think there's definitely a lot less you could have gotten away with there. But I get it. Again, I totally get it. I just think it was a lot. I'm thinking right now how I can get the other 3 firsts in 26 and 27. You don't have a lot of capital left to do that with. Oh, let me click your team and scroll to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, you have my 204. I guess you still do have a 2 3s because you got a 3 back out of that, which is pretty crazy still. Theoretically, you could. I mean, you definitely have the value to do it. You would just have no team. Yeah, I mean, a 2 3s, 2 4s, and a 5. Still 6 relatively elite guys. 6 guys better than a first, I would say. And you're trying to get 6 firsts. So, it's... the value's there. Theoretically, totally possible. I don't want a team. I want draft picks and Ty J Spheres. Quick little mock. I sent this exact message screenshot to our group chat and then said, probably don't trade your picks. Wait. Oh, and they said, probably don't trade your picks. Oh, so it sounds like they probably don't want to. We can mock. I'm on a bye week anyway. I need 5 teams to be all in so I can just eat. No, that's basically what I'm trying to do in the other league. If I'm the only one tanking, I'm guaranteed a first, and I have everyone else's picks to then figure out what to do with. I guaranteed the 0-1, I guess I should say. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dum bum bum bum. Hello? I think Jess keeps putting something down here. So that's why I keep hearing the door open, but she's not down here. Pukes. Hopefully they fix Mox on mobile. Because I'm definitely in bed. That's fine. Hopefully you join. Oh, it's my puppy! Is your mama down here? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if you just came to see me.
Is my stuff good? Dry?
Yeah. Bonix. Joe Burrow in the 1-1. Not what I'm expecting, but could happen. I will say, Luke, I am happy that you didn't trade your 1 or 2. That you only traded your 3. I still think you gave up too much, but digesting all of that, I don't hate it from that perspective. Yeah, now Wager's just going to get the youngest team you've ever seen. I don't know. We'll see.
Don't forget, we have class tomorrow, and then there's popcorn down here still.
Yep. Bye, you. Bye. How do I want to do this? This is why I wouldn't hate trading the 3 as well, but it just made sense to trade the 2 and the 4 earlier. I mean, fuck it, it's a mock. I doubt the real draft will go like this, but you're telling me I land Josh Allen, JJ, Bijan, and Lamar? We'll see, man. Obviously, I still think I'm going to pull the best team out of this draft. Because, like, yeah, Luke's, you both have 5 picks by the time I pick 3rd, right? So Wager's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you both have 5 picks by the time I get my 3rd. So every reason to believe that I'm in a sticky situation from at the top. But I don't know, man. I really don't think that, like, with start 18, I'm not expecting to this league to be built at the top. I'm not expecting Drake London to go there. But I guess it doesn't matter when you pick Nico here as well. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, sure, I believe that. I probably wouldn't go double QB. I'd probably go QB early and pretty later down. I mean, it's start 3. It's, well, 2 in a flex, but it's 2 in a super flex, so I mean, it wouldn't be unrealistic. And for it to be Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson, like, I do think you get a quarterback at the turn. I think you're more realistically gonna get Joe Burrow here, and Lamar Jackson, and Justin Jefferson. But I don't expect Hurts to go this early, to be honest. I expect Bijan to go here. So you might have to get like Gibbs or Genty or Neighbors or something. Curious what that'll be. Oh, it's me. I have a lot of picks coming up, so I will let the computers decide which, because I think Team 2 is going to get a quarterback. I don't know, I'll get the potty. It is start 2 tight ends, so that'd be vibe. Oh, me again. I don't have a halfback, right, do I? No, Jason and Ladd. Okay, then Caleb got picked, so then let's... That was actually... I was assuming it would pick either CJ or Herbert. I don't care about my picks next year, so you can trade for those. Oh, shoot. Wager getting Rage's picks? Or Ass's picks? I'm actually again in this quarterback situation where it's like, and it's gonna stay that way. I'm gonna take advantage of the mock. Sorry about it. I know that quarterbacks aren't gonna get picked for a while. Like Wager and Luke will probably pick a max of 3 more, and then I'll just pick between like whatever. I don't know if I would do that in an actual draft. I would definitely spend longer on that pick. Oh, okay. Well, my question mark is still here. I'm already filling a flex. And it's not for lack of filling my other positions either. I only have one more receiver to pick. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's how the draft has gone so far. For past broadcast's sake. No chance. I mean, he knows I'm not picking a quarterback, he knows the computer's not picking a quarterback, and he knows Wager's not getting Brock Purdy, so fair. Yeah, CJ Stroud, there you go. What do I need? I could go for a receiver most. Fuck it. Chase Brown goes one pick before me. I get 2 picks here. Preferably, I'm probably go Chuba Duba. It's actually an interesting spot here. Now let's get a wide receiver. Honestly, my favorite here is probably Jalen Waddle. I almost went Matthew Golden. It's then probably Golden. We expecting Hawk off the board? Oh no, you have Warren and Kittle. Vibes. I didn't see you picked Waddle. Yeah, I almost didn't. I almost went Golden, but I like the proven capabilities more. I think there's a good chance I piss Luke off a lot in this draft by going for the people like Waddle, the relatively young proven talents that are holding their roster spot for the next 3 years. The Jalen Waddles, the JSNs. Tyreek Hill, interesting. I mean, it's a mock, but still. I don't hate the idea of reaching on a halfback here. I know quarterbacks are coming around the corner where they're getting picked up. Let's get one of these two to be a quarterback. Love it. And then we'll go a non-quarterback, because I don't know if I think it's around 14, but actually, fuck it. Yeah, I think it's around 14 where they go at it. I mean, I'm gonna have by far the best starting lineup in this league. It won't have the highest ceiling because my first 2 picks are, my third pick is the 5th round, but it's just the best starting lineup, no questions asked. I'm realizing even once the computers binge the QBs, they're only gonna pick 3 of them. That's the only thing about the mocks with the computers, is that they don't understand. I don't know what they don't understand. Because I did a mock with it set to 3 quarterbacks and no superflex, and then I did a mock with it set to 1 quarterback and 2 superflex, and both of them, the computers were even less aggressive 2 quarterbacks. I think the 3 QBs, they may have been as aggressive, but the one where there was 1 with the 2 superflex, they only just went for the 1, and I was like, what the heck? Took yourself piss off, Luke. Fair. Expected. Fully expected. I mean, honestly, I'm probably picking 2 more quarterbacks and then calling that QB for the draft. So one of them should be, I mean, honestly, these both should be pretty young, I think. Well, why? Let's get one young, one old. Actually, I have 3 young guys. Let's go 2 old. Okay, we're done with QB for a while here. Power picks. Get all the old guys here. Oh, me again. Sorry. Let's get another starting halfback for hopefully multiple seasons. All right, there's my entire starting lineup and 2 bench QBs for good measure. All picked before. I mean, Luke has the next most picks, right? Before Luke even got his 3rd flex. I like the Connor Benson stack there. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. And before. Wager's team cracks me up. I'm surprised Wager hasn't gotten more tight ends. Because tight ends stick around for a lot of years. I mean, I guess you would probably want to get like a rookie or. And he got Stroud here, so he wasn't going to get Loveland. And then he got Buka here, so he wasn't going to get Warren. And he wasn't going to get Hawkinson because he's too old. And he wasn't going to spend one of his. I guess he had 5 high draft picks. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go McBride or Laporta. Or both, honestly. I'm fully expecting Wager to just get, like, 5 quarterbacks and 3 tight ends. And then just fill with... He'll probably have... And I'm expecting Wager to have 0 halfbacks. I'm expecting the Mari and Hampton pick to be the most ridiculous smoke and mirrors in a mock I've ever seen in my entire life. Didn't you have him on the board, admittedly? The Superflex like our other dynasty, right? 2 QBs a given week. 3, because it's only 6 teams. That's what I was saying. So it's 2 QBs and a super. You can see your roster on the right. Expect me to go straight QBs and receivers? You're 100% right. I know you're gonna. But I just feel like tight ends are so... Actually, no. Wager's going to go straight QB and receiver, and then he's going to pick up Arroyo, Ferguson, and Taylor all sometime later in the draft. Yeah, hopefully a rookie tight end. I'm fully expecting that. Let's go Josh Downs. And then hopefully Ayuk, but probably not. Oh, there goes the QBs in round 16. Kind of want to get Jackson Dart, but I'll be all right without that risk. Oh, definitely going 3 good QBs. Yeah. Also, just so that you guys don't piss me off. Yeah, Sneak Strange in there. Love it. Just so you guys don't piss me off complaining later. It is a full point tight end premium. I know the other league's half point. That's the 2 main changes. Well, you should expect the change in quarterbacks because there's a change in everything else. And there's, you see 2 starting tight ends, you see 2 starting quarterbacks, and hopefully you see the Superflex as well. The one that's the most hidden is that the tight ends are a full premium point, so they are slightly more valuable than the other league. Which is why I'm not even trying to hide. I'm not even trying to smoke and mirrors this, that I expect Brock Bowers in the 1-3, so we'll see. Because he already was my most valuable player in the other league, so if they're slightly more valuable in this one, then it's like, yeah, I'm just going to start there. The other fun thing is, because obviously I've looked into this, Laporta and Bowers have the same bye week, week 8. And, like, sure they do, man. Sure they do. Cool. So that's why I'm sitting here thinking I'm probably going Tucker Kraft as well. And Pitts. You know what? Let's mock it up. Because they're both week 5. So during week 8, I'll play both of them. And during week 5, I will have to play both of Brock and Sam. But... Alright. right, we need to start speeding this up. I know half the problem is my fault because I was talking about tight end premium for however long, but. I love that I'm just set at quarterback. I don't have to worry about it the rest of the draft, and I don't expect to, because the rookies are not like crazy enough for me to reach on. Unless I want to throw them in a super flex or in a taxi. I mean, if Ayuk's still sitting here, no, I'm big on Shakir, which is probably not a massive secret. Okay, all right, y'all are fucking tempting me. I was just about to start. I saw Tony Pollard come up here. I was like, oh, I might pick Tony Pollard and Ty J. Spears with my next picks. So I got Breece Jacobs, Trevion, Chuba, and James Cook. And Brian Robinson, I forgot. Okay. I don't hate the halfbacks I got here. I think what I'm going to be scared about most in this league is halfback, so I like that Wager's not going to pick any of them, but I am still going to be scared about it. Because I feel like in the other league, I was able to force myself into 4 starting halfbacks, whereas in this league, I will get 4 starting halfbacks, but I think it's going to be hard to force myself into more, and I think that that's going to worry me. Because you have to get 5 wide receivers, so you can't spend forever getting those halfbacks. There's only so, like, you can only spend so long getting them. Man, there is not a lot going on here. I mean, I guess Tyrone Tracy? I don't feel like I value him this highly, but I value him higher than everybody else I see here. All right, I guess Keon Coleman, again with the same thing. I actually don't like Keon Coleman, but I also don't like everyone else. You know what? Kyle Williams. I got Trevion Henderson. I won't have Drake May, but whatever. Do-do-do-do-do. Gotta restart my apps being weird. Okay. I'll just assign you your next pick. I do love this team, though. We're at the point of the mock where I no longer care. It's fun to try and fill out the rest of the team. Like, I still only have, I guess it's 4 tight ends, which is probably genuinely fine. I'll probably get one or two of the younger guys as well. I like the rookie tight ends in this draft. Last year, it was the rookie quarterbacks that I wanted multiple of, even though I only got 1. And it was honestly the one I wanted least. All right, Keon. No. You suck. And then I'm going to reach on Jordan Mason to fill out the Aaron Jones stack here. Now is where you honestly just pick people that, like, are the handcuffs. And especially in a mock, you just kind of pick the handcuffs and tell yourself that it's a good way to manage their team. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I will say, I will be okay with less halfbacks if I spend my late picks getting all of their handcuffs. So. Sure. So Wager did get Ferguson, Taylor, and Arroyo, just like I said. And Strange, there you go. Oh, I'd be very happy if my team ended up... I mean, I think that's the other thing with the way that I like doing these drafts, is when Luke trades up big, a lot relies on that pick that you don't necessarily control, right? Like, if Luke's top 3 guys are Jamar, Josh, and Joe, and then the 3 picks before him go Jamar, Josh, Joe, he'll be fine. But it's like, man, I didn't expect my team to go like that. And then he picks Justin Jefferson here, and then Lamar Jackson here, and like Bijan. Like, it's just like, you don't control such a big part of your team that it's like just kind of awkward, you know? Whereas for me, I just have so many picks that if half of them go wrong, I only care so much. My team's average age is gonna be like 23. I mean, he's like literally only picked rookies. It's been rookie, 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 Tank Bigsby, Strange, rookie, rookie. And that came after Spears, rookie, and the rookie, and then the picks that he didn't actually have. Pearsall. So I think everyone is literally, I think Spears is a 3rd year. And Bigsby's a 3rd year? Besides that, the rest of Wager's team is a rookie or a 2nd year. And London's a 3rd year. That's hilarious. Sorry, I'm here. Get you. Forgot about Dowdle. I genuinely just did not consider him as someone that would be handcuffed. My oldest age is 24. You know what? I might get Will Howard if he falls around me here. I feel like there's a lot of solid young tight ends pretty late. It kind of makes how I do this interesting, because it's like, one, again, Sam Laporta and Brock Bowers have the same bye week. So I'm gonna have to draft some other ones that are solid. Which is why I don't hate going Pitts and I don't even remember who else it was, Tucker Kraft. But then it's like, man, I don't know, like I'm big on Chig. So it's like I could, and Theo Johnson even, like, fine, I'll get Rico Dowdle. I don't think I would get 4 Carolina halfbacks in this draft, but it'd be like me going Las Vegas last year. I guess Will Howard's the top pick, so sure. I think I'm pretty thin on wide receiver. I have Lad JSN, Rasheed Smith, Olave, Waddle, and Sutton. But then on my bench, I only have Shakir, Ayuk. I guess I have Kyle Williams and Downs, and Mims, and Tillman. Okay, that's not as thin as I thought. I think it's just like thinner than every other position because I've taken so many handcuffed halfbacks. I'm just not huge on a lot of the receivers this low. Sure, take a young receiver here. Got a way to get Captain Kirk on my team? There you go, dude. I straight up did not know he was in Houston. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I got Sinnott, so maybe I go Ertz here. Another one that I just wasn't considering for actual draft time. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think it's this important, Luke. Who are my quarterbacks again? I got Will Howard at the end here, which I vibe with for that cheap. Purdy, Love, Herbert, Goff, and Mayfield. It's interesting because I mean I have Ladd, and I have Ayuk. I guess I just got to Slaw, didn't I? But I really don't expect to get, if I get these 5 quarterbacks, which I don't hate because I think they're good value, and I don't think they're gonna fall to round 12 because of what I mentioned about computers. But if I got them at whatever value I get them at, then it's like I'm not just really gonna have a ton of wide receivers for them. I hate basically every Packers receiver. I don't think gonna pay the price for Amon-Ra, right? Because he's gonna be gone. I would have to pick him with my 3, and I just feel like someone better than Amon-Ra is gonna be available there. I could go. I mean, I'd have to reach on Igbuka because I know Wager's gonna do that. So otherwise, I could maybe get like Evans for a steal if I just want to fill a wide receiver position for a year or two. So I mean, realistically, the only guys that I'm probably gonna get from these quarterbacks is gonna be like Ladd. Those are the only ones that I value high enough to do that on. Sorry, again, not important. Oh, I meant Ertz. Yay, we got Ertz still. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow, Luke was quick. Ah, the computer got Troy Franklin. Dang it. I guess I was mad that I missed him in the other league, so let's make sure I get him here. I'm so excited for someone to draft like 4 Cleveland quarterbacks. Oh my god, a steal! I just got a steal, dude. Do you think he falls that far in our real draft? Alright, here's what I just fill with the most garbage receivers you've ever seen. Genuinely, a wide receiver 2 in round 40 is not crazy. A 25-year-old receiver 2. I mean, like, in round 40, what are we doing? I'm not even big on him, but I'm not gonna not be big on him. Honestly, Calvin Austin's the same way. 26-year-old wide receiver 2. Ooh, Booty. You know how I like Booty. Oh yeah, there was a couple guys specifically that I like down here. Waiter's gonna pick Malik Washington. I'm gonna scream. Okay. That was pretty much it. I think there may have been another guy. Oh, sure. Alright, and I'm done. That Wager's got the middle spine here. I wish I could, when I hit show drafted, I wish it would just be my guys. I mean, obviously I have my roster on the right, but... Wager's just getting the next R he sees on his screen. I respect it. Oh man. Raheem Sanders, Drew Brees, Tom Brady. Real and true. Yeah, I would win multiple championships with this league. I mean, the oldest guy on my team is... I mean, technically I have Baker and Jared Goff. But then it's like, and I have Courtland Sutton filling out flex for me. But then it's like Josh Jacobs. Brandon Ayuk, who's like my 5th benched flex. Aaron Jones, but I have Jordan Mason. Rico Dowdle, but that's just a handcuff. Ertz is a handcuff. I need a veteran's presence. Exactly. Love the idea of the starting receivers on my team, but I need more draft picks. Yeah, no, I mean, that's where it's like... You mean startup picks, right? Yeah, that's where it's like Wager's team. Yeah, I mean, because I don't expect him to get Omari and Hampton here. So his halfbacks, I genuinely think that his halfbacks are going to be worse come real draft time. And that's insane. I think his quarterback's going to be better, though. So I actually think his wide receivers and tight ends will be very similar. Get the trio of rookie tight ends, Arroyo, Taylor, Ferguson, and probably Strange. Throw Strange in there as well. So you've got some depth. Might as well get Fannin. So I think that's likely for Wager, assuming no one reaches and steals them on him. And then quarterback, I don't expect much different from May, Stroud, and I don't expect Cam Ward. I expect him to spend higher capital and less on Hampton. So probably, I mean, what's available there? Oh, he's going to go Nico. That's right. So then maybe he'll get Nico, but then not get a different wide receiver. Like Pearsall or Burden. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because there will be a quarterback that goes round 7 to 9, unlike the way this actually happened. We'll see. Because I don't see him going Mayfield or Goff. They're too old for what he's doing. So he'll probably go Stroud. I mean, I guess I could see him go Ward, Penix, Young, McCarthy. He goes 26. Too old for me? Oh my God, stop. I do not believe you in the slightest. I think that you 100% think you're tanking for one season, and you will 100% go for the Texans' best receiver. Who will be 27 in his peak prime. Oldest guy on my team outside of Breeze and Brady's 25. Yeah, but I don't think you're actually gonna do that. Like, I think that you will generally try, but I do think that you'll get Nico. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's not smoke and mirrors. Maybe you are legitimately going Omari and Hampton here. I mean, JSN's younger than 25. You can go JSN. And then let Achan drop to me. You can go Achan. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if you went Achan, because at least you have Achan in the other league. But even then, I mean, it's 23, but I don't know. I just don't see you. I don't see you going halfback at all, to be bluntly honest. I like, halfbacks are so quickly recycled that it makes absolutely no sense to have halfbacks on a tanking team. And that's why I 100% expect you to, I don't know, go literally anything else. So Wager's first pick is, I could definitely see Neighbors. And then you get this, and this. I could totally see the rest of this. Neighbors, BTJ. Actually, oh, Amon-Ra's too old. Yep, you're right. He is 25. That's actually not too old. That does literally fit your team. Well, to be honest, I don't expect BTJ to drop to here. I'm expecting... Let me mock this up. Let me mock this up for y'all. Rocks, mock drafts, new mock. Let me mock this up for y'all. This is Lamar. I don't actually know that Kenny will do this. I think he does only want Lamar for a season or two, but I think he will do it because I think he'll use Lamar for a season, try and get a ring, and then just ship him for a high value. And then I'm expecting Jamar Chase. Feel free to correct me. And then again, I've got no smoke and mirrors to attempt to put into that. And then I think if that happens, I think Luke goes Josh Allen. And then my guess is Jaden. I've basically just been doing best player on the board for the two guys that I don't know. But if that happens, then I think, again, I don't think Luke hid much here either with his smoke and mirrors. I think he goes JJ and Joe. I don't think he goes Jalen Hurts. I don't think people generally value Jalen Hurts that highly. I think he'll probably go Bijan and leave Luke with one of these 4 guys, because I don't... Maybe Luke goes... No, because Luke's going to get Purdy with a later pick, so he's not going to go 3 QBs. Even though he could. Probably don't take a running back until Ty J. Spears. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I feel like Luke will want to take a halfback here, because he's already got the 2 QBs and a receiver. The goal is Chase and Burrow. I don't think you're getting Chase, but I could be wrong. I mean, you know Team 2 better than I do, so I could be wrong. Maybe he goes Josh Allen. That's 100% reasonable for him to go Josh Allen. And if he does, you get Chase here. And assuming Burrow doesn't go here, I think you get Burrow and JJ. But we'll see. Anything can happen. Actually, it's not even that anything can happen. Something will happen. Like JP getting Anthony Richardson in the first round. Something will happen. It's that we're just not expecting. Like Ashton Genty going to the 1-5. Something will happen. And it's like, oh, cool. I just get the person above what I was hoping for. Awesome. Thanks, rest of the league. I wouldn't be surprised if Wager goes Malik here. I do genuinely think he is going to go young. I'm thinking that he would like to build his team similar to the other league, but it's doing the complete opposite thing. So actually, I think that he will go different. I think he'll go pretty young, which would be Malik. And he obviously likes receivers, so at this point, I could see Hurts go. But honestly, I wouldn't be crazy for people to value Mahomes over Hurts. Or the dude that got Jamar Chase to get CeeDee Lamb. Either way, I'm expecting the turn to go Genty and BTJ. And then we'll say Mahomes goes here. And then it's like, man, I really don't know. I guess in this instance, I could go Amon-Ra. Where's Lad? I did go Lad. I could go Lad. That's not a huge reach. I don't expect him to be around for my next pick, because I don't have a 4th rounder. I could go Hurts. I don't know. I really I'm low-key not expecting to pick 3rd round, but JP's out on trading his picks for now. The JP in this league, not the JP that I just referenced with Anthony Richardson like 5 minutes ago. I respect that. Like trading any picks, like trading startup or future picks, or is he just out of trading futures or what? I don't know. I feel like I go Amon-Ra and grab Goff later. If I'm in a situation like this, or do I grab Saquon and just kind of go win now? Again, I think I'm in win now mode. I don't have either of my firsts, so it's not crazy. Ask them what they're thinking for the 101-102. Curious to what they say. Oh, Kenny and your guy, yeah. I don't know. Let's say I go Lad. I like the idea of Lad because I could also go Herbert later anyway. And then I think Wager goes probably Jalen Hurts, right? No, he'll go Amon-Ra because Amon-Ra is just 25. At some point, Jalen has to go. I don't know, man. It is effectively a 3 QB league, though, so I'm so bad with trading picks. I'm probably just going to keep them. I'll just trade my picks for next year in the season or something. Yeah, that's fair. Someone's got to pick Jalen Hurts. And Saquon. Let's just assume he goes here, because, again, I'm basically assuming the top player goes to both of these teams. And then Wager could go Drake London. Could go Nico still. Could go Puka. Wager goes Puka. How old's Puka? 24. Whoops. Probably go Puka, yeah. Just because he's young enough. And then Luke probably goes Saquon to try and win now. Top guy off the board, call it. He's 25. Maybe Wager goes Trey McBride. I'll take Luke. I still think Wager's going Nico with one of these. And honestly, probably Drake London with the other. He could go Caleb just because he's young, but I'm not buying it. And then Wager comes out of this with Malik Neighbors, Amon Ra, Puka Nacua, Nico Collins, and Drake London. What if I just draft the Eagles? Saquon, Hurts, AJ Brown, Devonta Smith, and Goddard? I mean, it's not great, genuinely not crazy. I win the league, except you also need 3 quarterbacks, 2 tight ends, 3 halfbacks, and 5 flex, which is going to take you a while to fill, so I'm not expecting that to happen, but I'm not touching Saquon with a 10-foot pole. Madden curse? I do not believe that. I mean, I do because you're weird and also believe in the Bible and superstitions at the same time, which feels against each other, but sure. This feels like a Caleb pick. Someone who believes in Mahomes feels like they believe in Caleb. And then Kenny 100% goes Love. Just let's scroll down to that. And I don't think he'll go Wicks here. I think he'll go Wicks on the next turn. You think he'll go Bo Nix? Kenny strikes me as someone who would get Justin Herbert. Oh, Drake May. Yeah, goes Love May. And he gets Lamar, Love May, and it's just good. I don't think he gets a third quarterback this early. I don't know if he would be big on, like, Omari and Hampton, though. I don't know. I'm more confident he would go that than anything else. And then I'm here with the ability to get Bo off the top of the board. What if I assume what happens, what makes it around the turn to decide? What's Wager gonna get? Probably Marv, because I hate Wager so much. Straight wide receiver. I don't know. I don't think he goes Jaden, Jalen, and then Bo. They feel pretty against each other. Maybe he goes CJ. And then Wager just gets sad. Actually, no, let's be real. Wager doesn't feel highly enough about Marv to... Oh, whoops. I need to clear this. To not go CJ here. I don't know. Just make my life easy and go Marv. Because he doesn't have that receiver yet. Luke's not going quarterback. He probably goes Bucky Irving and JSN since he has those in the other league. And then... feels like an AJ Brown pick here. So then probably I don't go Devon Chain. I mean, unless I think Devon goes to one of these two. But do I have to value Devon that much more than... I guess I don't have a halfback yet. Yeah. I just said I probably don't go Devon. Actually, since I know that Devon doesn't go, I'm going to put him here. But then who does that mean I get here? I guess it would mean I would have to want to get one of these guys. Let me do this. Let me get JSN here. And then with this Luke pick. He honestly might go AJ, so. Yeah, I can see him go AJ. Travis Hunter. Someone's going to be hyped on Travis Hunter. AJ and Breece Hall sounds like a vibe here. Start my halfbacks late but strong. Don't act like you aren't going Knicks. I just don't know, man. Like, I'm not actually that high on Knicks. Like, I'm really not. Like, that's why I've been willing to trade him this whole time. And it's like, I don't really expect anyone else to draft him either. So it's like, do I just get him high? Oh, maybe I go... No, I feel like I go Laporta here, let's be real. Kenny probably wants Wilson and Breece Hall, honestly. Oh, wait, Kenny's probably going Wilson and Dontavian Wicks. Who's like 240 or something, right? Yeah. He might go in the 8th round. Let's assume it goes in the 8th round, because I'm not really trying to assume it goes any higher. And then do I go Bo this late? Not like huge on anyone else. Like Rasheed would be nice, but he's gonna be suspended. Wager as a pick. Nah, he goes Rasheed. What does Luke go? Kyron? Because why not? And CMC? I don't actually think he necessarily does this, but whatever. Sure, because I do only have one halfback, I'm forgetting. So do I fill with Trevion? Do I fill with Derrick Henry? If he makes it around the next turn, I might go Derrick Henry. I can't go him now, though. Oh, no. Change player. Purdy. And then I guess I go Kyron. No, that's... Wait. No, he drafted Kyron. That's why I thought he was available. Big news out of JP organization. I'm probably not taking QB that early. Ah, so he probably is taking... Wait, JP's first, right? Whoops. Draft position. There we go. JP, yeah, JP's pick 2. I mean, it's an awkward spot. I really thought I would want more picks in this area. Like, I don't hate any of them. I'm just not high on any of them. I could go Warren. Because, again, I have the same bye weeks if I do go Brock and Sam. Which wouldn't be crazy for me to do. I kind of expect it. If I get Tedder Rice in the 7, then where do I reach on Ibuka? Oh, that's true, because you don't pick until 10. Dang. So then, yeah, you probably don't go Rice. I mean, how far down is Ibuka, though? Not that far. Not far enough. Dang. Do you trade back into the 9th round? 8th round? Do you let him go because some crazy drops to you and you can't decline? Like Garrett Wilson makes it to you and you're like... you know? Shoot, then if Rice is here, I guess I'd probably get Jacobs and Rice. Okay, that kind of makes that easier, I guess. I really don't know. I feel like CMC falls, to be honest. I feel like Kenny is going to go pretty high on some QBs, though. Because he does, like, or deep, high and deep, I should say. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes, oh, he's going to go Geno. And then probably Dak as well. So, maybe not right now. But I do think he'll get both of those and maybe another. Is he high? I mean, he was pretty high on Rome. Oh. And then is it really Roma Dunza? Sure. This is interesting. I mean, he only has 2 receivers. So I feel like he's got to go receiver here. Devonta Smith. What do I do? I did say Derrick Henry if he makes the turn. Do I go Derrick Henry in CMC? Oh, that would be so elite. I could see it happening. Who's he have? He only has 2. He could go quarterback here. Big Baker guy. I think Luke goes Cam. He's not big on Cam, but like, you do need a 4th quarterback. It's honestly like you need a bench quarterback more in this league than the other league. So like, yeah, we're starting less. We're only starting 18 quarterbacks a week instead of 20 across the league. But because you have 3 quarterbacks starting, that means they have 3 bye weeks. So instead of your backup quarterback starting twice, he starts 3 times. And again, that ignores injury, which is now 50% more likely to happen to one of your quarterbacks because you have 3 of them instead of 2. So having a 4th quarterback is actually like significantly more important than having a 3rd in the other league. Can 1999 get me a draft pick? Probably not for me. You already got a draft pick out of me that was dumb. So I kind of don't want to hear it. I feel like Luke was pretty high on Chase Brown in that mock, so. Does he go tight? I don't think he goes tight end this high, though. Maybe he gets James Cook. God, he's deep at halfback. What dumb pick did I get out of you? The 44th. At least. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably send you some scammed. I'll probably send you some pick in the draft to get a pick from you. But we'll see. And then you just, well, I was gonna say, and then you just pick someone out of free agency, but you wouldn't do that because you're the one with the extra pick right now. This definitely feels like a Terry McLaurin. I'm actually surprised that he fell that far, and I don't think that would actually happen in the draft, but I don't care to go back and change it. This is wager. Tyler Warren. No questions on that one. Do I go relatively old just so I can go stupid elite? It's a mock, so I don't have to commit to anything like this. Let's just see what the team turns out to be. Kenny? Yeah, if Tyler Warren falls to you in the 10, yeah, there's not really a question about that. JP's the only one that won't trade me the firsts. Then they're the #1 op? I love it. Well, Luke updated that, though. Luke said, I'm so bad with trading picks, I'm probably just going to keep them. I'll just trade my picks for next year in the season or something. So you probably won't get them before this draft, but you probably will get them over the course of the season. A guy that I have no idea who he is or what he values, I'm trying to make a pick for right now. I don't know. I think I keep assuming no one's going to go QB because they keep valuing whoever more than whoever. But like I just said, having a 4th QB is extremely important. So I guess I do need a 2nd. So I'll probably make those here just before anyone starts making. Yeah, because I kind of wanted Goff to stack with Laporta anyway. So what does this guy pick? I don't know. Maybe he's high on Cam Ward. He doesn't need a 4th quarterback. I don't know. I don't care to change it. Let's say I fill out my QBs here. Goff, and I'm actually really big on Penix. I did though mention that this mock goes relatively old, which is my worry about Kyler Murray. I 100% think he's going to be really good and for fantasy. But that's also, I guess, why I want Bo Nix as well, because I'm going pretty old. I need some old receivers then if I'm going to be doing that. And then an unknown person, probably Xavier Worthy. I don't really know how he fell this far when I'm filling in 2 people who I don't know. Luke probably needs receivers here. But Hawk though. Let's go DJ Moore and Hawk. Who probably goes DJ Moore and Hawk? Unless he likes one of the quarterbacks. He did pick JJ around here. But as his QB3, let's say he gets Hawk. Unknown person gets... I don't know, probably... He has like a bunch of receivers. Oh, and like no halfbacks. Okay, let's say he gets Caleb Johnson instead of RJ Harvey. And who do I get? Do I fill out the 5th quarterback here? Probably. Trevor Lawrence. Michael Penix. And then... DK. Kenny. Dak. Jameson? Let's have the top 6 picks in 26 and 27. I know that's your goal. What are we looking at here? He could definitely use a receiver. Yeah, he doesn't have his 5th receiver yet. He could also go tight end. Maybe he goes Colson Loveland. Now what do I do? Olave? Not even... Oh, Kamara. Dude, this would genuinely be so gross. I do still need a 4th and 5th receiver though. So maybe I'm not expecting this to be my actual strategy, but I kinda can't resist. Wager. JJ? He needs a halfback. Luke needs receivers. He literally got Pickens and Hill on this turn last time, and I don't think that's unrealistic. He also needs a halfback. I think he reaches. I don't know. I don't really care to keep looking at this. Now I get my receivers. Let's go to Olave and Waddle. Seems like a vibe here. And then I fill out that. And then on the next round, I fill out my flex, because I've already got the 2 bench quarterbacks. Unknown guy gets unknown pick. Kenny probably would have gotten golden on the last turn, but I don't really care to change how I'm doing this. I have no idea what Kenny's next pick is here. Mark Andrews? He does love Burden? Okay. You know what's different about a 6-team league that, I mean, I guess we're not considering, but we don't really have to, but what's different about a 6-team league is you don't have as many people. Well, you don't have as many people, but that means you don't have as many people that have fetishes. like Luke just gets every 49ers player that he can. And then like Jake and my dad get all of the Jets players. So it's like in that draft, no chance Justin Fields makes it this far. Right? Like there are just certain people where it's like, yeah, no chance they make it this far. And it just changes completely how the draft is done. I feel like DiCaprio. Wager genuinely might... I don't know. I think he gets Nico. But Nico might be the only person 26 or older. But I do think he would like the bit of being Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, this guy, he's got 4 quarterbacks already. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he has 1 tight end. He only has 4 halfbacks, only 5 receivers. Probably get some receiver depth here. I don't know. Jordan Addison, top off the board. What am I doing though? Because I only got my 5th receiver just now, so probably receiver as well. Probably go Pearsall. Feels like the vibe. And then in this draft, I am going pretty old, so let's get Mike Evans to fill out. I don't know. You need a quarterback, don't you? You have 3. Sure. I don't know. Top off the board. Luke was pretty high in Scatbo. He does need a 2nd tight end. Andrews and Likely. I don't know. I'm just filling things in at this point. I think this guy needs a tight end, doesn't he? He's got McBride, but he does need a 2nd one. Wager needs a 2nd one. Kenny needs any of them. Man, I feel like this is really interesting. I'm realizing, like, now that I'm doing the expectations here, I feel like quarterbacks are going to fall pretty low. And it's like, man, do I even get quarterbacks this high? Like, yeah, you start 3, but I don't expect basically anyone to get a 4th quarterback until, like, Kenny gets Dak, basically. So then why would I jump to get my 4th and 5th, you know? But I still probably should try and get 1. But it's like, do I value it? I don't think I value any of the ones this high. Like, maybe I get Purdy before Luke gets to his 7-8 turn. Maybe I just reach on Purdy before Luke does. But besides that, it's like, man, I probably just let these dudes fall. And just see, right? Like, maybe people just accidentally hate Trevor Lawrence and I get him in the 17th or something, right? Like, because I'm already mocking... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm already mocking... I mean, Fields, like, I'm not expecting Fields to be one of my starting quarterbacks, but he definitely could be my 5th. Like, you know, like, he could probably be my 4th, especially if Jackson Dart's my 5th. So it's like, if I'm getting, right, like, Jackson Dart and Justin Fields here in 16 and 17, then I don't really think I need to do this in the 11 and 12. It's very interesting. Is what a no, Luke? Or Wager, sorry. Wager probably gets Higgins here. Let's be real. What is Wager's team? I don't want to see this. He has Tyler Warren, CJ Stroud, and JJ McCarthy. And then just 7 receivers. No, Judy's got to be 26, right? Yeah, he's 26. The only 26-year-old you're taking is maybe Nico. That I would almost guarantee. Who do I get here? I mean, if I've picked all these old people and 5 quarterbacks already, I guess I go Devontae Adams. Cortland Sutton? Because he's at least a couple years. Yeah, Cortland Sutton. At this point, I have no idea. He probably gets receiver depth again. Kenny probably goes Devontae. And Swift. I'm just honestly filling things at this point. Oh, Tucker Kraft. Sure. How long is Mixing out? It's most of the season, right? it's really just this is very interesting. What's gonna happen with the Texans halfbacks in real life and in fantasy? Because like Mixon probably falls far. He's 29 and injured. So then it's like, but do you really get Nick Chubb to back him up? Like, it's very interesting. Who got Gibbs? Luke got Gibbs? Maybe Luke goes Montgomery. I don't know. Let's let Montgomery fall to Luke later. Honestly, I don't feel like filling it in right now, so I don't feel like waiting to fill it in. So I'm just gonna fill it in right now. I don't know. Swift. Me? Sure. Pearsall and Ayuk seems like a vibe. And I said I'm okay with being old. Sure, I'm okay with being old. Probably get Benson on a turn. Oh, someone's gonna get Tua by now. That's for sure. Oh my god, wager picks. Jackson Dart? You need a third quarterback. It's also Trey Harris, Josh Downs. I think Jaden Reed's 25. Yeah. Two is too old, right? Yeah, 27. This feels like a Josh Downs pick. Deja vu. Feels like Khalil Shakir pick. He's making up at night. Let's say Tua goes here. He already has 4 though, so he's not gonna do that. Who gets Tua, man? Because if Luke gets his 4th as Darnold, if you get your 4th just because Bryce Young's not gonna fall that far, right? If I've already got 5, Kenny's getting his 5th with Geno. I was like, are you getting your 5th as Tua? It's very interesting, just because if we're assuming Wager's basically not picking a quarterback just because it doesn't happen to work with him, especially when he's limiting himself to 25 and younger, then like, man, his quarterback's just gonna fall. You know? This is crazy, realization. It's a 3 quarterback. Like, do I make it? I was already considering making it a 2 super flex league. 2 start, 2 super flex. That way you could do 4 quarterbacks. But then I feel like it's too much, right? Because then you really need, for the same reason that I was saying you need a 4th more in this league more than you need a 3rd in the other. If we go 4, then you need a 5th, even more than that, which is already more than a 3rd in the other league. And then we would be starting 24 quarterbacks, presumably. So it's like, I feel like a big reason they drop is because Wager's just straight up not picking them. Like, right, like Wager by now should have 3 quarterbacks, which means, I mean, there should only be 1 quarterback here, right? Like, I mean, none if Tua goes. So it's just very interesting because it's like, with the way that these teams, like the managers of these teams are thinking, they're probably just gonna drop. But then it's like, when they really drop that far, at some point, like, you just take them, right? Like, he was pretty big on Trey Harris, I thought. Jaden Reed, maybe. I don't see anyone else that he's particularly high on, so. It's not my quarterback. This guy needs tight ends, doesn't he? Maybe he goes Njoku here. Yeah, he had Loveland. Kenny also needs a tight end. Wager also needs one. Can you believe that? That guy has 3. I actually didn't know he had one up here. But if he's the type of person to get Trey McBride, then he'll probably get 3 relatively soon. Me. Dude, I mean, I guess I'm going pretty old. Let's get the points. Wager's going pretty young. Does he get Dart here? It's Charby. Keon. I feel like Wagers can't let himself get Keon here. Especially not reach to get Keon. Anthony Richardson? Yo, Dart and Anthony Richardson on this turn for Wager. Actually, shoot. No, screw that. If I'm going old, I'm getting Travis Kelce. Like, if I'm mocking up a team that I don't like because they're old, then yes, I'm getting Travis Kelce. I don't know, you go Godwin, I guess. And then Luke. Did Luke have Kenneth Walker, or was that Kenny? I'm just gonna let Kenny get Charbs. He probably wouldn't actually fall that far, but again, I don't care to wait to do it, so. Luke probably goes Keon. Ooh. Realistically, if I get James Conner, I probably get... Yeah, I don't need a fourth tight end to be old. Let's say I get Trey Benson here so that no one else does. Shoot, does Luke get Kelce just to try and win? Probably. Mark Andrews and Hawk. I'd rather give myself a catheter than take Anthony Richardson. He could be there around 50 and I wouldn't take him because he paints his nails. Just kidding. I feel like he's gonna be like, yo, starting halfback. Aaron Jones it is. Well, I'm just gonna give Jack Beck to Kenny. Another one of those where I don't care to wait. Wager, Young. Not a lot of Young left. Tyron Tracy, I think, is 25, right? Yeah, you could get Tracy, but I doubt you will. Oh, shoot. No, you go Likely. Man, then who gets Kelce? Wager? I wanted Beck? Oh, good point. Yeah, no, I was going to give it to Kenny, but... Yeah, definitely Beck. For me? I guess I go Kelce. I gave myself Kelce earlier. That's knowledge to have. Does Joe Mixon go now as we prepare to get... Oh, Gino. I don't feel that bad for giving you Beck. Yeah, maybe he goes ETN and Tootin. I don't know. I'm just looking for stacks at this point. Just so I can make something make sense. Even if that guy specifically doesn't like the Jacksonville halfbacks. It's like someone will try and basically stack ETN and Tootin around this area. And so that's reasonable. Ty J, yeah, okay. I'll just give you Ty J now because I'm not going to pick him. And he's definitely going to make it this far, so. And you'll reach there. And you won't care. And that's fine. Man. Do I get Tyrone Tracy? Do I get Joe Mixon after all this? No, I get Jacoby Myers. No, I don't, because I've got Brock. I get Calvin Ridley. If I'm going old, I'm going Calvin Ridley over Jacoby Myers. If I'm going old and I have Brock, I'm going Ridley over Myers. What's this guy gonna do? I don't know. You only have 4 quarterbacks. Fine. You can take Justin Fields. Lukey Pookie. Jacoby Myers again? Debo? No, he probably hates Debo because he's weird. Pittman? Screw it. I don't really care to make this any more accurate. Tracy's got to go at some point. He can't be basically the top person off the board as a 25-year-old effectively start. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I lied. If Luke could Scatbo, he takes him here. Someone's going to like Debo still, right? They're from San Francisco. Wager Kyle Williams, because it's just the next R that I see. Do I just also get Juwan Jennings? I've got Purdy. I'm okay with being old. Do I get Evan Ingram? Actually, I think you let Williams go so you can start getting your tight ends. And when you do, I probably get Williams, to be honest. Even with going for old. I'm going to say the same thing about 49ers, and you just get Juwan Jennings. Kenny. Kenny. Does he go Anthony Richardson? Yes. And Matt Stafford. All right, Kenny helping us out in the quarterback situation in my mock. I am out of ideas at this point. I don't know. You get Joe Mixon finally. For me? Actually, I really don't hate Jake Ferguson. I don't know. They did add another target for Dak. That's not him. Man, I'm not huge on a lot of this section, to be honest with you. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I don't know. I'm kind of done with this mock. What if I... How do I set myself to... How do I set myself to auto pick? Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to pause this so the wager doesn't get anyone over. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. This computer doesn't know me. They did give you Shuck and Mims, though. You get Shuck because he's young. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. Braylon Allen. Oh my god, there's so many rounds left. We weren't even halfway done, man. We weren't even to the 25th pick yet. 25th round, I should say. Oh, you're right. He is not young. He's young enough. Yeah, he's 25. He's young enough. Aaron Rodgers! Alright, I'm just gonna let this computer do its thing. Alright, can this hurry up? I really kind of don't care about the rest, to be honest with you. Let me look at my team in the meantime. So, Bo, Goff, Kyler, Trevor, and Penix. I'm with that. Halfbacks are Achan, Jacobs, CMC, Derrick Henry, Alvin Kamara. Oh, I would have to get Keaton Mitchell at some point. But James Conner and his handcuff. I'd probably have to get Kamara's handcuffs too. He probably has multiple because they're unsure who his handcuff is. I guess that's pretty much it for halfback. I'm a little too old to only have that depth at halfback, so I would have to reconsider how I do that. Tight ends are Brock, Sam, Kittle, Kelsey, and then, yeah, we'll see about the rest. And then wide receivers are Ladd, JSN, Rasheed Olave, Waddle, Pearsall, Evans, Sutton, Ayuk, Shakir, and honestly, even Calvin Ridley and Kyle Williams. I'm with this. I don't know. I do think that I'm gonna have to bank on quarterbacks falling, because they're gonna. Like, they're just gonna. Because worst case scenario for me, someone goes and gets 5 pretty early. I guess realistically, worst case scenario for me is that Wager gets Stroud in the 5, Cam Ward in the 10, just because there's not a lot of young people around. Right, like Tyler Warren goes before then or something. Basically, worst case scenario is that Wager gets 3 QBs pretty early. With Stroud and then like Ward and JJ. which he did here. He just didn't go Ward as well. And Kenny gets his 5th pretty early, right? Because maybe Dak's not his 4th. Maybe Dak's his 5th and Geno's his 6th or something. Because Kenny gets, like, I don't know, Kyler, Goff? I don't even know, right? Like, worst case scenario, like, 2 QBs are picked earlier than I'm expecting. And everyone else goes 4. And it's just like, man, they're just gonna fall, and I don't plan on spending. I mean, I only have my 1 and 3, so I don't plan on spending. I mean, best case scenario for me in terms of, I guess, quarterbacks is I do spend my 3 on. I mean, I would spend it on Allen or Burrow, but that's not happening. I'd probably spend it on Jackson or Daniels, but that's not happening. So then it's like, do I spend my 3 on Jalen Hurts? And if I don't, then realistically, the best quarterback I'm getting is if I steal Stroud from Wager, which honestly might not happen anyway, because he might go Nico and Stroud in the 4. He probably won't. Or I get Herbert in the 5 or 6. But, like, that's just wild to me. It really just, like, it's interesting, to say the least. That's very interesting. And it's a similar situation with tight ends, which I feel like shouldn't happen. Like, I feel like we should be taking tight ends earlier than we are, with a full point premium on them, which I'm not going to question. I'm taking Bowers at the 1-3 if he's available. Yeah, I don't know. And even if I don't take Bowers, I'm probably getting Laporta, and I don't know, we'll see who I get with my second one, but man, it's just like, are we really just gonna be picking wide receiver, halfback for like 20 rounds? Obviously not for 20, but I mean essentially for 9 rounds. I mean, in 9 rounds, three tight ends are projected to go, and yeah, a bunch of quarterbacks are projected to go. But by the end of 9 rounds, basically everyone has 3 quarterbacks, right? Like, we mocked up 9 rounds, and sure, I was making a bunch of quarterbacks fall, but it's because by the end of 6 rounds, there's 2 teams with 3 quarterbacks, and then I'm not going to calculate all the trades out, but another 2 teams with 2. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's definitely going to be, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, someone's going to, I mean, if everyone gets 3, right, say I don't take Knicks here, and they jump at getting their 3rd quarterbacks, right? So Knicks goes here, Purdy here, and Mayfield here, then man, like, is someone really picking a 4th quarterback in round 8, 9, 10? Probably not. So yeah, I probably am waiting till round 11 to get a quarterback. I mean, worst case, someone gets I mean, I don't know. Like I just said, getting a 4th quarterback is pretty important. So I would hate for someone to get their 4th quarterback, that be my cue to start drafting quarterbacks, and me literally not being able to take them fast enough and just getting only, like, whatever, Goff and Kyler, right? Because I wasn't even necessarily planning on taking Kyler here. It was just because I was okay with going old. So I get Goff and Kyler and JJ or something, who I'm not that high on. And then it's like, man. I mean, I guess at that point, though, he still would have. I mean, Dak potentially somewhere in there. I mean, I just don't know where all the quarterbacks are going to go. Like, I'm just okay with so many of them. once you get past the fact that I'm not spending my first, probably my third, probably not my fifth either, on one of these QBs, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll just spend a eighth, a seventh on Bo or Purdy, and then yeah, 11s and 12s on 13s even, right? Like on Tua, Bryce Young, Sam Darnold, like worst case scenario, I build out 5 quarterbacks out of, like, somehow I get screwed and I'm starting taking quarterbacks in round 18 or something, right? Like, people just keep falling to me and I just have to keep taking them and I push off quarterback. I could still get Tua, Sam, Jackson Dart, Justin Fields, Matt Stafford, Tyler Shuck, Aaron Rodgers, stack it with Will Howard, so I've at least got, like, you get the Pittsburgh quarterback in round 30. You get New Orleans quarterback in 25. I'm not saying they're going to be good, but you get Stafford in 23. Like, you get both Seattle guys. Man, this is interesting. Like, do I really just fill out my entire starting lineup except quarterback? And then really go Tua and eventually Quinn, Sam and eventually Milrow, like Richardson and eventually Daniel Jones, Howard and Rodgers, like Dart and Russ. Like, do I really just get all of the questionable quarterback situations, but then also their handcuff? I don't know. Then at that point, it's like, because if I do get Aaron Rodgers, I have to get Will Howard. And then the problem becomes, oh, I'm just taking a second roster spot on a quarter. Like, instead of getting 5 quarterbacks, I'm getting 5 starters, but that's 10 quarterbacks. And then I'm fielding a completely different team. So I guess that would be the downside, is that I can't afford... I could probably afford 2 of them to be like handcuff people. So I could probably just get away with getting 3 in these first whatever. I mean, honestly, like 17 rounds. I don't think people are reaching on Tua's and Bryce Young's, especially when they already have 3 quarterbacks each. So yeah, I mean, but I do have to get 3 of them. That is, I will give myself that. I can't sit here and let all of these guys go and get none of them, because at the best singles that I could get would be Tua, Stafford, Fields, just because I don't even know who the backup is, Tyrod Taylor. I mean, yeah, because if I got Fields, I wouldn't get Tyrod Taylor. If I got Stafford, I wouldn't get G. Unless it was like my last pick and I just didn't like anyone else. If I got Tua, I probably wouldn't get Quinn. Maybe I would, because Tua's injury prone. But say I don't, right? Like, the best chance at me picking quarterbacks late and not doubling down on roster spots would, yeah, probably be Tua, Stafford, Fields. Maybe Bryce Young, but he's not that late, so. And then, yeah, I guess, I mean, if I get Sam, I get Milrow. And if I get Dart, I'm sure I get Russ whenever he comes available later. But, I mean, I could just get my 3 as Tua, Stafford, Fields, and then spend 4 positions on Rodgers and Howard, and Dart and Russ. So sure, I have to get 7 quarterbacks, but I get them all between rounds 18 and 31. Right? Like, Tua, I had Tua falling pretty far, so maybe it's around 15 or 16. But honestly, at that point, if I start drafting quarterbacks by... So I definitely have to start drafting quarterbacks by 15. Because if I don't have any drafted by then yeah, I need to go Bryce Young and Tua on back-to-back. And then I probably have to get Dart early, which would be around 18. Maybe even Sam early as well. But I mean, man, honestly, if I start getting quarterbacks around 15, and I get Bryce Young, Tua Tagovailoa, Sam Darnold, man, that's not crazy. Because I'm not getting Joe and Josh and Pat. I don't know. Maybe I do take Hurts in the... I mean, if Hurts falls to the 3-3, obviously he's projected 7th, so... he probably doesn't make it that far. But if Hurts makes it to the 3-3, maybe that's where I make myself take Hurts. And that way I only need to get 2 quarterbacks down here. And it's like, okay, I can go with Hurts, and then like Bryce Young and Tua. And then maybe I get like... I don't need Dart to also come with Russell Wilson. I could just get Dart. Honestly, I could get Dart, Shuck, and Howard. That'd be a vibe. With Tua, Bryce Young, and Hurts. I don't know when their buys are. And I would need one of these rookie guys to be starting for each of their buys at least. So then maybe I get Hurts, and then in round 15, I just go Bryce Young, Sam Darnold, and then in 16, I get Tua. So then I got 4 actually like starting solid quarterbacks. But then I still also probably get Jackson Dart, Shuck, and Howard. So then I would have to get 7 quarterbacks still. But I don't have to go handcuffs necessarily. I don't have to spend a draft pick on Aaron Rodgers or Matt Stafford or Russ. That might be the way to go. It's just get my 1 quarterback early so I don't have to question it. And then fill it all in later. But we'll see. Obviously, this is just a mock. So, I mean, anything can happen. Maybe Mahomes falls to the 3-3? I think if Mahomes falls to the 3-3, I could take Mahomes there. I think I could take Mahomes there if he falls 3-3. But if I'm telling myself I can take Mahomes there, I'm taking a quarterback that's 3 years younger and better from a fantasy perspective, right? Like, I'm actually curious. Why do I have a direct message? What is it? A group chat. Oh, no, it's just this guy. All right. I was gonna look at player stats. For 24 season stats, sort of fantasy. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna go. It was quarterback that I was searching because I wanted to see how this was gonna go. Yeah, I mean Lamar, Joe, Baker, shout out, Josh Allen. So shoot, maybe I do just go Baker and Goff, and then just get young guys around that. Like, hopefully I can get a Purdy, a Bryce Young, a Trevor. Dude, honestly, Anthony Richardson, Justin Fields. Oh, the rookies. Cam. Dart. Shoot, I could see that. Going Mayfield and Goff, and then just the young guys. I don't know. You need 3 quarterbacks, though. So it's like, man, when I look at these stats, I actually kind of change my mind. There's, 6 dudes that put up 400 plus, but only 15 put up 300. So, like, if you don't get one of the 6 guys, shoot, this is actually crazy. But, like, okay, but if I don't get one of the 6 guys, that's just 1 quarterback per team. So I'm probably not getting one of the 6 guys. Where's Hurts? Oh, Hurts. Maybe I do get Hurts in the 3-3 or Mahomes if either of them fall to me. Just to secure some quarterback getting 300. And then I take risks elsewhere, like a Kyler, Brock. I mean, yeah, because if I could get 3 quarterbacks that put up 300 last year and not have to spend a lot of capital, right, get the one that's kind of guaranteed with Hurts and Mahomes, and then I can wait on the other 2 with like a Sam, a Goff, a Mayfield, a Murray, a Purdy, a Geno, a Rodgers, like a Cam, a Dart, even Stafford. I probably need to make sure that Stafford or Tua, actually, or maybe I need to make sure that at worst 2 of these are my bench ones. I think I need to be starting 3 good enough ones. The bench ones only come in for 1 week each at most. I mean, in theory, I have matched bye weeks. Like if I get what is this, Goff and Murray or something, which would be rough because that's also week 8 where I'm losing potentially Brock and Sam Laporta. But so yeah, if those sync up, then I do need 2 decent ones. So maybe I just limit myself to the Bryce Youngs, the Tuas, and the Staffords to be my bench ones. So I do need 3 good ones. But it still could totally be, I mean, if Sam Darnold does this again, or Mayfield or Goff, I could get 2 of them, and then 1 of like Murray or Purdy. But realistically, I probably shouldn't risk that. I probably should go Hurts or Mahomes, whoever falls to that 3-3 if either do, and then get 2 of Purdy, Murray, Darnold, Goff, Mayfield, and then 2 of Stafford, Tua, Bryce, or Cam and Dart. That's realistic, so that might pull me into getting a quarterback in the 3-3. I don't know. I'm spending too much time looking at this. I don't care that much anymore. I have to pee again, though, because we went to the movie theater and I just straight, like, downed 2 of these, and I'm about to be downing my 3rd. Yeah, I am gonna go pee. Then Jess is gonna ask me when I'm getting off. I'm gonna have to say soon. Process. It would be 1 in... I forget the exact numbers, but about 1 in 50. Because I think it has a minus 25% to a plus 25% chance of... Well, no, because it's less than 1 in 50. Because I think it's like minus 24 to plus 25 are the odds, so that on average it goes up slightly. But if it goes up 25, it's... No. If it goes down 24... Huh. No. It's about 1 in 50. It doesn't... I mean, well, first off, right at that point, it would be 50 numbers. And so, yeah, if it goes up 25, you would essentially need it to go down 24. And if it went up 0, you would need it to be 0. So whatever number it changed the first time, you would need the opposite the second time. So one of the numbers then has to not equal the number you started with when you change it. So only 49 numbers do what you want. So there's a... Yeah, 1 in 50. 2%. Good thing I bought it at the dip, randomized again, and it was still the dip. I'm annoyed that guy didn't sign with me. And it's proximity to home, so he's not gonna. This guy should... Did he just visit, or is he visiting this week? I think we're on the bye week this week, so he's visiting this week, yeah. He's not gonna sign this week, and then it's gonna be close to me losing him next week. Oh, because he visits USF. Oh, this could be really bad. I need him to sign this week. Because I think USF is barely gaining on me. Yeah. You'll be nice if I can get you. You visit this week. You look like you don't have much competition, and then you visit this week. Okay, this is fine. I have 70 hours, actually. It's pretty solid. Put Boykins at the top here. Put you at the next to the top. I mean, 50 hours. I mean, do I probably just get this free safety to sign and move on? Because he's gonna, and I want him to. Because I put, the visit social. Well, I guess I only care as much as I care about the other people to sign. So, no, maybe I leave it at 5s. Let's get this guy to be more. Let's throw a full 50 on you. And then, yeah, I wish I could throw more on you, but apparently I'm going to lose week 4. That's how that's going to work. I'm failing the 2 other ones, so I'm not going to focus on that. Do I just send 5 scholarships to the positions I now need? What is it? 2 guards. Oh, a lot of linebackers. So I'm just gonna do 5 linebackers, honestly, because I'm always shy on linebackers. I'm just gonna go for you, I guess. I guess playing time as well. On our dynasty, there's a surprising amount of 4 stars that have me like second week 1. Nice. That happened to me on a season on one of my leagues, where it was like the only people interested in me were I was first or second for. I think it's because there was a reason for it that I thought of at the time that I can't remember right now. It was something related to, obviously, the only people that can be interested in me are those stars because of my prestige, but they were so interested in me because of something else. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was because a lot of them were interested in me because of my championship contender. I had like A+ championship contender, and so all of the ones that had that were like, oh, first, second, first, second, first, second. But I was like a 2-star. So I could only get whatevers, 3s and I think 4s, be interested in me. But when they were, it was like, oh, this is like one of the best dudes. I think that's what it was. But I honestly don't remember. Do I just schedule a visit for one of these guys? We're in 7 right now, so I could use next week's hours to schedule visits as well. What are you? Power rush, so your defense? 40. Jeez, I don't know about that. Sure. Oh, I meant to send butt nuggets. Sorry, you get 25 for another week. You might sign next week when I give you 50, though. Josh Hart. I think it was faster to go the other way, but I don't know. Oh, I'm getting locked out of you for sure. Especially if all I'm doing is offering a scholarship. I don't care. Basically, no one's offered scholarships to any of those other people, so. Okay. Let's get to level 10. I can put a bunch of stuff on Tactician. Hopefully I get to level 10 in one season. That'd be good. I don't like that no one signed. I think I was expecting someone to sign. Oh, it was this guy. No. It was this guy. So I'm gonna have to fight, and I'm probably not gonna win it. Now, the only reason that USF was that big was because he just visited. But if they're gaining on me at all, they will gain on me by the time he's supposed to decide. Oh, nice. Oh, you had a good visit. Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna throw 5 hours on you. So you should sign. You had a good visit, so you're not gonna sign this week. So unfortunately, I have to keep 50 on. I'm a little surprised that you had a good visit and it's only that. So I'm definitely keeping 50, but that's annoying. So I scheduled a power rusher. Let's schedule you for a visit as well. Oh, dang it. You don't like that the other guy's going. So it's an edge. So I have an edge and a will. So I guess I could... There's another free safety I could schedule. Yeah, I'll schedule that guy to help the will. It's a lot of my hours, but I'm okay with that. Is it really just conference prestige at a C-? Right? There we go. Oh, I just have never like done conference prestige before. That's why it took me so long to find it. That's funny. That's a different will. Huh. Well, I guess that's the best I can do for visits week 9. So then I'll put 30 hours on this somewhere. Oh, I should probably put it on the new people. Oh my god, he actually... Oh. Shoot. Yeah, you do this then. I don't care that the other guy's conflicting. Actually, I probably did care. No, because it was just a regular athlete. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Actually, wait, no, because that was the will. No, that I definitely didn't care. I'm not even, literally have no hours on the other will. I'm a little annoyed that I can't put 5 hours on this last guy. I'll probably put, I don't know, we'll see. Next week. I don't really care about winning against BYU, but I do really want to win next week. Just because of those 4 visits. Nice, he did sign. 3-star green gem corner, I like that. And I lost to BYU. Single game reception record broken. Single season reception record broken. That took longer than it probably should have to happen. Northwestern's 2-5, so maybe I can actually do that. Okay. That's really close. I don't like that it's gonna take like 3 more weeks, but I'll work with it. You'll sign this week. I probably get away with 25. I'm gonna get away with 25. I'm gonna keep 50 on you, because that's close, but I am winning. You're all fine. It's annoying, but fine as well. That's annoying and less fine. I'm gonna throw 25 on you for a week before I realize that I hate that the other team is gaining on me by a lot. Are you for real? I'm gonna throw 25 and it's not gonna be nearly enough. I really want to throw 10s on those guys, but I don't know that I can. Oh, I can. And this guy as well. I actually have a spare 10. I'm gonna put it on heart. Because I need linebackers, man. I just need linebackers. Please get a win. This would be really big for coach level, for my team in future years. I got Herring. That's not the one. Oh, I lost. That is so close. I don't think I get it. I think I lose. Depends how it does it. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I don't get him. So this is 2 weeks, but I should get him. I'm gonna put this here. I really am about to just take these hours off and just go for a bunch more linebackers that have 0 offers and just hope I get them all. Okay, take these hours off as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw 4 more linebackers on my board and put as many hours into each of them as possible. I think I could do 10s. A scholarship in 10. Well, for 5 of them, I can't quite do a scholarship in 10. I can do a scholarship in 5 on 1 of them, and a scholarship in 10 on the rest. I just straight up am going with a bunch of linebackers because it's highest priority, And I'm going to lose some of them. Someone's going to get interested and steal some from me. So I'm just going to put a bunch that have 0 offers and just hope. B playing style, that's a vibe. Actually, yeah, let's do that. New Jersey's not that far. A plus playing time, B playing style, and A plus playing time. And we'll worry about C minus conference prestige and C proximity to home later. For now, I hate that I'm about to do this again. Which one should I only do 5 hours on? I guess this guy. Man. 2 and 6? What are we doing? I got Mapu. That's crazy. I can't believe I've never stuck out my neck for that long and had it actually pay off. Especially not as a first season 1-star. That's crazy. So I got 2 3-star green gem corners. That's fun. If they're both star dev, that's like a really good thing for my defense. Because I don't normally focus defense for a while. Because I focus quarterback and receiver. So I assume quarterback and receiver will get good in a reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna put you at 25. That's crazy, so I'll put you up, man. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot that I took the hours off Josh Hart. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Put Morris at the bottom here. Okay, that's all good. Let's shoot, let's put as many of these into 25 as possible. Just need linebackers, man. As much as you think I would, I do. So I can do 2 more, and then I've got like 5 hours left. Except I'm definitely gonna do this. That'll be good. We'll just see how many of them I'm able to hold on to. Got 1 Mike linebacker, that's good. Oh my god, I'm 2 and 8. Please at least let me go 3 and 9. Please. Did I do red shirts? I did not do red shirts, did I? That's gonna piss me off. Why did you play 10 games? Why didn't you play? Why did I have 4 tight ends play 10 games? Why did my left tackle play 1 game? You really need like 8 linemen. That's probably 9th and maybe a 10th is safe, but that's annoying. That's also annoying. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh no, I needed to redshirt my punter. I forgot about that. Alright, that's the best I can do with my red shirts right now. There's like 3 of them that were annoying I can't redshirt, but that's fine. If I can win definitely 1, especially 2, then I should be level 10 by the end of the season, and that would be big for me. Well, actually, I'm not going to really be focusing on Tactician then at that point. Wait, he locked me out. Fair. I'm gonna switch you to 25 as well. I don't like that I put 25s on all of you and none of you are interested. Alright, I got 3 of them. That's solid. It's really hoping for more than that, but y'all will do. Jeez. I got 4 defensive players, and it looks like I'm getting a bunch more on the last week of the offseason, so that should be good. What? Oh, it's 35 hours. I did not know that. Internet? Man, I don't know. Let's turn you to 25, I guess. Probably should have done some visits, but turn a 5 into a 25. I guess you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Da-dum-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's really valuable to go for people that don't have scholarship offers. Oh, championship contender went up on a bye because we didn't lose. Heck yes. That's concerning. Stop it, monk. No! I don't think I'm getting a dad. Sure. Please let me win this. And when you do, please let me go to level 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a 0-star. That really is gonna happen, isn't it? I didn't even redshirt anyone. They just had a bad team. I should have given my school the easiest record possible, or the easiest schedule possible. Oh god. Oh, we played JSU. I'm just gonna put you back at. Sure. You won't commit this week, but you'll commit next week, which is good. Yeah, you definitely go down here. Okay. That's not unrealistic. Okay, I don't need all of them. I was really expecting some of them to start hating me by now. Let's, this is week 14, right? Yeah, so then I need to send the scholarships this week so that next week I assign the hours without doing scholarships. So you just do a 5, and I'm probably going to keep you that way until you sign. You stay on 50. You can come down to 5, because why not? Wow, you're really only top 8? There's no way I get this Madden guy. Duke's going to show up and take him at some point. And that's annoying. Getting a lot of hours back doing this. Oops. So, strong safety, defensive tackle, right tackle are the ones that I don't expect to get. That's fine. Probably no, that's fine. Probably should get offensive line and quarterback. Offensive line and quarterback are going to be our last 5 guys. Oof. Gotta go for these guys. And then just go offensive line, honestly. Hopefully I can get a transfer quarterback, but... Oof. Okay. I get 2 spots, B- playing style. There's A+ playing time, B- playing style. Sure. The playing time last. That's dumb. Wait. You do 30 on each? I think I could do 30 and a scholarship on each. No. This is just 25 on each. I think it's just 25 on each. Yeah, it's just 25 on each. Oopsies. Yeah, well that makes sense now that I think about it. Alright, and then I'll have 25 hours to put on this week of people, which should just be... it's actually not this week, is it? It's the next one. No, it is this week. Oh my god, I really went 2 and 10, man. This is not good. It's realistic, but it's not good. Oh, god. I didn't get to level 10. Oh god. Luckily, I'm recruiting a good class. We will still suck next year, but that's fine. You'll sign no matter what, so I'm just gonna put you down to 5. I'm gonna have to switch most of those 5s to 10s with the 70 hours I have left, but that's okay. Oh, don't like that. Knew I wasn't getting Haddad. That's good. That's good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. So I have 95 hours. Yeah, we'll just turn them all to 10s. I know it's annoying as heck, but... Some of these are gonna have to turn to 25s for me to use all these hours, but I'll worry about that later. Actually, maybe not. I think I have an extra... No, I think I'm 5 hours shy. Maybe 10 hours shy. I'm 5 or 10 hours shy, I think. Having 250 is gonna be rough next season. I'm just gonna have to put 5 on everyone and hope that that's good. Yeah, I'm 2 people shy. I'm not gonna be able to fight for anyone. I'm just gonna have to accept that I can't get people that are offered scholarships by other teams. Like, just straight up. I just have to go for everyone that's not offered a scholarship. Which means no 4 stars. Elite recruiter. Oh my god, Mitch Militello and Mark Mattioli. Sure. I'm gonna extend this guy. I know he's an F and a level 15, but he's an elite recruiter on offense, so... And then I'm gonna fire the master motivator on defense. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. And unfortunately, I'm not getting level 10 for a while. You guys can't see it, but I'm level 8 right now, so... Well, you can see it if I were to not skip the Coach XP goals section. John Mateer. With 3,200 yards and 28 touchdowns? Okay, I guess. Oh, I'm level 10. That works. I should do the off-season training boost for this. I get it. You know what? I'm thinking it's not smart to start as a recruiter. Again, the only difference between starting with one or the other is that that's presumably where you're putting your first points, because you are stuck there for the first season until you reach level 10. I'm thinking it's smartest to go tactician to start. As a matter of fact, I kind of don't see the benefit of going recruiter now. On a bad school, at least. Because on a... Like, I'm not scouting. I don't care what they are. I'm just going for 3 stars. And then as far as starting interest, that can help. but I'm really just going for people that aren't offered scholarships. Right? So it's like, recruiter really doesn't matter until you reach elite. And even then, it really doesn't matter. I mean, boosting ideal pitch grades is probably good. Your school grades having a larger impact is probably good. Recruiting actions, yeah, okay. So you can go, once you go elite recruiter, that can be worth it. But man, it is not worth it to go recruiter. I just kind of assumed in 2026's game it would be because of what happened in 2025, but I mean, you can't sign people that are offered scholarships by other teams. Like, the only way that you're signing people is if there's no competition. It has nothing to do with how interested they are in you, what's, you know, how they scout, which I guess actually, going full circle on this, it then could be worth it to lower the scout time, because then if you just put a scholarship in 5 hours on 35 dudes and then just hope that no one offers them, you could just scout everyone on your board. Get rid of the red gems, put new people on, anyone that doesn't have a scholarship, and scout them too. Yeah, that's interesting. But realistically, like, you could do that, but it's not a huge benefit. Like, you might get more green gems out of it by being able to hold them specifically on your board and go for them specifically instead of looking for other people. But in reality, I think just immediately getting your team to be 2 overall stronger has to be the move. I mean, to throw 2 levels on everything, which realistically, it would just be fully upgrade your offense or something. It wouldn't quite be fully, but you'd be, what? You'd be 3 shy of fully upgraded. So you could fully upgrade 3 of them and then put another point on something. So yeah, I'd probably fully upgrade quarterback, wide receiver, and offensive line. And then put like 1 on, probably 1 on secondary actually. Which actually won't matter until you get the 3rd and then 4th on it. So then maybe I'd go linebacker. Yeah, I'd probably go 1 on linebacker then. But yeah, so have most of your offense just be like 2 overall stronger is crazy. And honestly, I don't know that I would go scheme guru, but it's kind of cute. Yeah, I would probably not go scheme guru. I'd probably just throw basically everything down on tactician until I fill it up. And then I probably would not even touch recruiter until I could go elite recruiter. But man, I don't really like architect. Actually, I kind of do like architect. Yeah, I kind of do like architect. So yeah, I'd probably go motivator second, and then just focus on, I guess, everything at that point. Yeah, because recruiter, man, it's just not. If I didn't spend so long building up this league with the teams and such, putting them in the right conference, I would probably I would restart and not go recruiter. I can't believe it took me this long to realize, but you just, when you're bad, you just aren't. You're not recruiting people that are interested in you. You're just recruiting people who don't have other people interested in them. Which is real. That's very realistic. Unless you're going for 1s and 2 stars, then them being interested in you does matter, but you shouldn't be going for them, really. I mean, you should be going for 20 to 25 3 stars. And then that's probably all you will get. And so sure, then at that point you could start going for 2 stars, and who's interested in you does matter. But it's the end of the season at that point, and there's probably not a ton of them that you can even go for, because a lot of them will probably be locked out. Very interesting. Very interesting. Who would have thought that just making your offense 2 overall stronger is a good idea? I don't imagine I have a lot of job offers. I could be OC at Navy, which is a massive upgrade, because I'm about to be a 0 star, and Navy's a 2 star, so... let's see who I can hire. So then I'm thinking, you probably don't want your... You probably don't care to have recruiter coordinators either. Yeah, you probably want tacticians. He's actually both, so I might go Doomerville. You're a slightly both. How much are you into each? About the same, but just less interested in me because you're interested in Washington. He is a slightly better recruiter, but this guy's a slightly better tactician, I think. And you're a straight recruiter, who I normally would have gone with, but man, I just... Maybe I do go recruit... No, I don't think I go recruiter. As a matter of fact, I probably should have fired the other guy. And gone tactician on offensive coordinator as well. At this point, I think I have to commit. I'm just going to hire this guy. Because I'm going recruiter. Like, that's just it. And I'm holding on to these guys because I'm not going to swap them out every year. So, early National Signing Day. Star? Elite? Elite? Yo! And a star Mike linebacker? What the heck just happened with this class? I cannot believe I just got 2 elite dev corners and a star linebacker, and I only signed 4 3 stars. That is crazy. I forget what their deal breaker is. Can I cannot. Probably proximity to home. Proximity to home, proximity to home. Playing time, so that'll be annoying. So I'm gonna have to play the linebacker and not redshirt him. That's sick though. Uh-oh. Proctor's getting some competition. Oh shoot. What's Monk? Normal. Good. Ugh. And Hook is getting competition as well. And Lair. Alright, so hold on. Sizemore off the board. You will be off the board. Let's get Proctor down here. Hook. I think it was Lair. Good, good. Okay. Don't imagine I'm anywhere near one of the top classes. Top 100? Oof. 111 right now with just 5 3-stars. But dude, 2 elite devs and a star dev is cracked, bro. I didn't get the wins to go my way, but I did get the recruits to go my way, which is big. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shoot. Standings. Okay, Akron only went 3 and 9, so I beat them though, so I am ahead of them actually in conference, which is funny. American was EGA, Texas, Michigan, and OSU. Wow, Michigan and Ohio State fell. Could you imagine Ohio State going 4 and 8? KSU, Florida, FSU, and 10. Big 10 is TT, SC, SMU, Wisc. Big 12 is Pitt, I really called it Kent instead of, okay, whatever. UNC, NC State. Wow, UNC and NC State fell. Big oofs. VT, Kansas. What did I call you? KU. UCF, BC. Whoops. Duke again. Vandy, Stan, Northwestern. Wow, Navy. Oh, Esmus. Okay. And then Army Purdue. USF, UTSA, Scroll Yoli, Air Force Marshal. Oh, JSU promoted. Hate that. So FIU. Oh. Dun 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 dun. All right. Yep, 0-star. That's not turning around quick either. That is not turning around quick. All I can do, oh god, in this too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Full 20 transfers. That's 35. 11 people shy of the roster limit. 11 people shy of a full roster. At least. Oh, God. Awesome. I can only get 74 people on my team. And that's if I sign 35. So I'm gonna want to redshirt them too. You think I had anyone drafted? I'm in a worse conference now, and that's not going to change. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm a 0. It's still not going to change, but I'm a 0 star. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have removed him. Ah, because I still can sign him if no one cares. All right, I'll just leave it. How have you not signed yet? You have 2 A+ that you like about me. You have an A+ and an A-. You're not even top. You're not even close to top 3. What are we doing? I'm actually gonna remove the people that I'm not putting hours on off the board. Oh shoot. If I have to fight and I can't put hours on, or almost if I have to fight at all, I'm removing him off the board. I'm gonna remove you off the board. I already didn't like where you were going, and still got a scholarship coming at you fast, so. I doubt that those 3 guys are gonna stick around my board very long, but whatever. Could use 4 secondary and 2 D-line, so I could use 6 dudes on defense. But don't worry, I also could use 4 more offensive linemen, 2 FX, and a quarterback. I can go for a 4-star halfback. That could be big. Junior too. Give me one of the drafted players that I need. I have to, right? I need halfbacks too. Pro potential's a C. I don't imagine there's a proximity to home. Pure runner likes my playing style? Well, I don't like that. I wish I could. I guess I can. I like the idea of a junior. Add those two. I don't think I need the offensive lineman as much as I need the defensive players, so I'm gonna go defensive with the last three guys here. Let's probably get one. Oh. Oh, whoops. This is the GA or Georgia potential. Sure. Tennessee, South Carolina. Sure, and I'll do one safety. A plus playing time from Alabama. Probably you, actually. No, A plus playing time from North Carolina. That's going to be the move. Alright, I got 185 for 6 people. Psych, I got 130 for 5 people. It's almost perfect. I need 20 hours back. Oh, I'm locked out of you because you like playing time and I just put 2 more quarterbacks on my board. So then get out of here. Wait, what? No, you did not take the action off. There's no way you took the action off. I'm just gonna remove you from the board though. Oh my god, it actually took the action off. Okay. I assume you've got the most trouble with coming here. Probably should try and go for that quarterback, but whatever. Okay. Curious to see how this goes. Four-star likes me. Enough. You'll sign. You'll all eventually sign. Wow, you actually do still like me. Oh, wait, it's because no one offered? It's because no one offered, whoops. Wait, you haven't offered either. And 100 hours to work with here. Maybe I turn some of those transfers into 50s. Oh, I don't think he's going anywhere except Iowa. I don't have anywhere else to put my hours though, so... Well, I guess I could put visits on. I'm putting a 50 on you though. I'm putting a 50 on all of these guys. Which means I guess I'm taking this off. Oh. I guess I'm taking you off too. Dang. Oh, oh. I'm doing it anyway. 4-star, realistically, not getting. I'm a 0-star. Let's keep it 100% honest with ourselves here. But these other guys, honestly, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I meant to take the hours off of you. I'm putting 10 on you, or 5 on you, just because I can. Okay, we'll see what that turns into. I'm probably gonna lose out on the guys that it looked like I was gonna lose out on, but maybe it didn't fully register the hours, I guess. Alright, we got Plumber, which is good. As long as no one's offering scholarships to the guys that I like, then I am good. Yeah, had a feeling. That's good. That's better than I thought. That is 2. That is 2, but probably still not good enough. That's good too. So I have 5 hours. Let's make it 10. But man, it's gonna be tough to. I could probably lower what I'm offering Martin. I really can't lower any of these other guys though. Maybe other Martin as well. I could lower a little. I mean, because I'm going to want to put 10, 10, 10. At least 30 down, so I need to get 20 hours back, which... get 35 back by... Oh, God, I get 55 back. 50. Wait, what if I... Oh, I don't like this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna only schedule your visit this week. I need to put more hours on Martin. I can't afford to lose him. Like, I kind of don't care about any of these other guys if I mess up on getting Martin. I'm just gonna put 10 on him by getting rid of you. Because I have to put something on him. I know I put the 40-hour visit on him, which is big, but I gotta put 10 on him. Okay. Oh, I didn't scroll to the top when I took the hours off. No conflicts of interest. Uh-oh. Why are you F playing time? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna review for the board. No! I don't like that you're F playing time. Why? What changed? Do I just remove Hodgins from the board? I have the hours to add him back if I need to. Nope. Do they not like each other? They don't like each other. Alright, Hodgins, welcome back. Please. I'm not catching that guy. Hopefully I can hold on to that guy. Hopefully I can hold on to this guy without being able to put hours on him. And hopefully I can hold on to this guy without putting hours on him. Yeah, I mean the rest is... can't schedule visits on them. You had the most conflict, so we'll do you. You had the next most conflict, so we'll do you. This is why you don't remove these people from the board. I almost removed them earlier. There really isn't any other conflict. It's just, I mean, there's 15 hours going nowhere. Would love to put it on one of these guys I'm locked out on. Honestly, turn you into a 10 and add a 10. Actually, to be honest, I don't need to add 5 on you, but I do need to make sure that you're interested, so. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Plus I had like 6 earlier, so I really got 34 dudes. I got everyone except Grimes. Okay. Oh, I leveled up to level 18, 17. Cool. Don't mind leveling up 7 times. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. Oofs. Did them a goofs. Let's do athletes. Just got Troy Aikman. Definitely somewhere on the D line. Alright. Oh, you stuck around. And you stuck around. Why did you think I needed so many quarterbacks? I guess it was just these two stuck around, and then I signed 4 of them, including the 2 transfer juniors. So then I hopefully get to redshirt both these guys. Ooh. Playing style might be alright for you. Playing time will not be alright for you, but we'll see if it's higher than a C. Probably recommend this guy transfer. I might even recommend this guy transfer. Nah, I'll probably keep you, just in case. Actually, no, I'm not going to recommend anyone transfer because I don't have nearly the roster size to do that. Oof. Oh, the corners. I need to check out the corners. Oh, I'm not going to be able to redshirt them. Oh. But he's 71 elite dev and 64 elite dev. Theoretically, I could redshirt them if I change someone into their position. Oh, God. You do not like cornerback enough? Do you like cornerback enough? No. Do you like cornerback enough? Yeah. Sure. I wasn't planning on doing it this way, but that's fine. Oh. Shoot. I would really rather redshirt the... That's weird. Really? Wait, hold on. I know you can have less than 3 safeties. Okay, maybe I put a linebacker at... Yeah, I could probably get away with putting a linebacker. Oh my god, I could put a linebacker. I need to put some at Sam, but... And you prefer Mike, right? Yeah, enough. And I guess 64 senior at Sam. I don't really like that. Okay, I don't know that I need to do that. I prefer someone go safety. You do prefer Will or Sam, so you can just go Sam. You'll probably be the red-shirted one. Ugh. Do I need defensive linemen? Let me see what that looks like. No. Okay, I need to rearrange, but no. So I could have 2 in a red shirt on each of those. I probably could use a defensive tackle and then another Sam, but I mean, really, man, that's pretty much it. Do you prefer any other position, please? Okay, you can go strong safety. I'll probably keep 4 here and redshirt 1 or 2. Well, they're all playing time, so maybe I don't redshirt any of them. I think like all of the linebackers are playing time. Huh. Having this many linebackers was actually super clutch, and I'm glad I did it. It allows me to actually have a defense. I am going to put you at defensive tackle. I could probably ship 2 more to different positions. Alright, that's good. And then I'll move one of you to strong safety. Okay, so now I can redshirt a free safety, a strong safety. It's going to be annoying to do, but... Oh wait, let me put you at strong and move one of the other guys to free. Okay. Second redshirt, 2 safeties. It would be nice to be able to redshirt the 2 corners. So if I could put someone at corner, that could be cool. Shoot. You do that, and then let me move one of these other guys. Yeah. And you're playing time anyway, so you'll just play, and then I'll move one of you to cornerback. That'll help. 2 overall I can deal with. Okay, so we're still good here. 4 wills. I'm probably just gonna redshirt 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Oh. Let's move one of you to Sam. Oop, don't like that. I'm not gonna be able to move any of you then, am I? And what about you? Can I move any of you to Sam? Could. All the same, apparently. So I got 4 wills, 3 Sams, 3 Mikes. That's fine. Defensive tackle's good. Okay. Defense is good enough. Offensive line, I got 3 right tackles. That's odd, but fine. Okay. 67 is my highest overall, which is something. Or 68. You start at left tackle because you prefer it, and you're the highest overall on the team. You start at center because you prefer it, and that's a hard position to find. 66 senior, what do you prefer? You're not playing tight end or fullback, so left guard it is. Alright, so our left side of the line is set. Yeah, 65 junior, 67 sophomore. Yeah, I could use... What do you want? You can go there and get a red shirt. You can go there and get a red shirt. Prefer to put someone to actually start at right guard and maybe start at left tackle. That'll work. And what do you prefer? Oh, no, you'll start at right guard. Well, maybe I'll redshirt you, actually. I don't know. What do you prefer? Just any other position. Left guard. That works. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're a pocket passer, and so is the other guy, so that's not going to change anything. You could be a 67 halfback, but I don't need that. Davis Bryson could be a 78 halfback, but for some reason he can't move positions. He could be a 78 tight end. I'm gonna put you at wide receiver, and hopefully that'll make it so that I can move people. It does. He could be a 77 quarterback. I don't want that, but you can go halfback. Hopefully you can go tight end. No. Why am I locked? Is it because you need a certain amount of non-freshmen? You need 5 non-freshmen. But wait, but I can't move the freshman because it doesn't register that properly. That's funny. How are you not good at receiver if you have receiver in your name? I imagine your dog water at receiver as well. Yep. Please tell me you prefer it. No, you prefer it significantly less than any of them. Okay, hold on. So I should be able to move freshmen around freely now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Interesting. He's 72 true freshman halfback. You can go tight end. Yep. Yeah, it's weird how it does that. That's a bug that took me a while to find. Do you think I would have found it faster? Oh my god. And another really good tight end. Another really good tight end. Sure, you can be a fullback. I don't really care. You're really not better at anything else. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. That's a new sadder thing. Cool. I mean, I guess there's not really too many freshmen I want to move since I am going to lose 2 seniors this year. I am going to want to keep... Well, I'm going to sign more receivers. I don't know. You're definitely going halfback, though. Wait, hold on. I want you to go tight end, though. But I can't do both unless I put someone else at wide receiver as well. Why don't I just put one of the terrible tight ends at receiver? Just to be able to do this. Yeah. You play wide receiver, please. 44. Don't even care. That way I've got 78 halfback, 78 tight end. I can redshirt that guy. I can redshirt the other halfbacks. I can redshirt my receivers. Probably all 4. I just have 3 terrible receivers as my last 3. So maybe I don't do that, but... I don't know. It's interesting that my worst position basically is wide receiver at this point. After red shirts, my worst position is receiver. Alright, check what I got. Which is interesting to do now because I already set all your positions, but 2 elites and the star was lit. And a bunch of normals and impacts. Mostly normals. Oh! Karapateas is elite. Maybe I have to consider that when setting this. I think he's playing time, though. Oh! Hodgins is elite! Oh, okay. Karapateas and Hodgins. Okay. So Hodgins is definitely getting redshirt at quarterback. I don't think he was... Yeah, he's a dual threat, though. And he only likes playing style, and he only likes it barely. But that's fine. And Karapateas, where did you end up? Oh, you stayed Will. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'll redshirt you. Okay. Who is the star Mike? Sam. Oh, he's Sam now. Ooh, Wazirike. Okay. A Sam, a will, 2 corners, and a quarter. Alright, let's see how training goes. All those true freshmen won't change, but the transfer quarterbacks that I got will probably go up decently. One of them, hopefully. At least. They're fighting each other for the starting job, so. That tight end went up to Impact. The newly tight end going up to Impact. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I should have gotten more motivator up. And that way I had more off-season training boosts. I have 76 points, and honestly, I guess I'll probably go tactician with those hours instead now, but dang. Okay. AJ Swan, I guess. It's quarterback. '81 junior tight end's nice, which means he's probably gonna stick around. Oh, brand exposure. Why didn't you leave already? Oh, just because I didn't hit my limit of 20. So you haven't left yet. So next year I'm gonna probably lose 20 again. Whatever. Don't care anymore. Oh, I forgot to change the edges. That was the only thing. Wow, 10 on that senior defensive tackle. Ooh. That's solid. Ooh, 8 on my kicker. Don't mind if I do. It's a lot of solid, nothing really that good, but that's fine. Is this Rivals? No, top 25 games. 3:05 a.m. Oh, is this Elijah Mitchell? I meant to put a waiver and claim him for that. Okay, Luke just added him. Someone went on pup, I assume. So I'm spending 56. I'll have 20 points left over. I'll probably spend on the secondary. Or just got it back for free. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. Oh, that's just recruiting focused. Huh. Very interesting. Now, let me just go down more tactician. Cool. Do I encourage transfers now? Waiting for likely to get an injury designation, so I put in my IRS slot, but it hasn't happened. Oof. I dropped Mitchell to pick up the Raiders QB. Because, what's his Max dropped him, right? Is that what it was? He only just became available. Because I was looking at him after the draft. Well, technically during the draft, or before it. Yeah, Max dropped him. Yeah, he looks solid. I mean, Gino's obviously the starter, but solid. Who had that taxi and got Mitchell? Oh, fair. And now, if like Leo's on IR, you can still pick up yet another person. That's pretty solid. I'm not encouraging transfers. I have 73 people on my team, and there was nothing more I could have done about that except get to 74. I almost skipped this. Michigan and Ohio State for Penn State and Florida. Wow, that's embarrassing, swapping Ohio State for Penn State. And Florida for Michigan. And then Florida State for TT. And South Carolina for Tennessee. SMU for Pitt. I'm going to blitz this out, so I'm not reading that yet. Kentucky for Wisconsin. UNC for Virginia Tech. And then Kansas for NC State. That's crazy that Iowa State was ranked 7th and didn't promote. UCF for Dookie. And Vandy for Boston College. Stanford and Navy for Southern Miss and Northwest. Army, Purdue for USF and UTSA. Purdue. I was like, who did I just say? Air Force and Marshall for Western Michigan. And Bowling Green. And then Nevada and ULM for balls in JSU. And then Mississippi State and FIU for me and Akron. So shout out to me and Akron both being 0 stars but getting promoted because we have to. Missouri State's also a 0 star and FIU's half, so it's not too crazy, but sick. I'm just gonna fill this in because I can. Sorry. Miller played well, and I heard that Brady specifically told the Raiders to pick him. Yeah, that could be big. And Gino's old, so. I am gonna cheese and give myself the easiest schedule possible. Sorry about it. Which I guess it just means not Texas Tech. Western Michigan did promote. On 60 and a 60. Do you suck at this game? I do. I assume that it's fine. Save. I don't know why I'm playing all my conference games up front, but whatever. Oh, I'm gonna exit recruiting real quick and set my red shirts because I will definitely forget to do that. And this is a very important season for me to do that with 34 true freshmen. I guess I'm not gonna redshirt you. Definitely Hodgkins though. Hodgins, sorry. I'm gonna have to redshirt you. You're a 5th QB even after redshirting the other guy, so hopefully you stick around. Ugh. I'll just redshirt who I can at the end of the season if I happen to remember to try and do that. You can redshirt. You can redshirt. And you can redshirt. And I'll just use you and hope that you don't leave. But you definitely will. Okay. why you came to KSU if you wanted a championship contender, but sure. Your playing time? Fine. I'll let you have it. I'm not expecting to be able to redshirt a whole bunch of people anyway, but it would be nice if I can. I'm gonna redshirt you and just hope that I get the playing style that you like. Same with you. Unfortunately, I can't redshirt both because I can't change positions now. Playing time, proximity home, playing style. I'll let you play. Playing time, playing time. Oof, that's gonna happen on a lot of these linebackers. Oof. Oh wait. No, yeah. I forgot that both of the elite dev'd corners are proximity to home. That'll be nice. I don't like that. And that's not gonna change. It could. I mean, we do have multiple 0 stars. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna change though. Alright, I need a kicker. And another season with like just 35 people recruited, and I think if I can do that, I'm good. This is the critical season in this entire dynasty though. If I can get 35 dudes signed on 250 hours, easy, dude. Walking away with it. If I can't, and I don't think I have 3 stars interested in me, then oof. Okay. Let's do the actual quarterbacks directly first. We'll do pocket passer and I'm gonna assume I can get playing style up. So you're gonna be my primary guy, Barry Creech. I'm not gonna get pro potential above that, but I guess I'm not gonna get it below it. How do I still need 7 linebackers? I guess I moved a lot out of position, but still, man, jeez. Thank you. Okay. Juco Jr. could be fine. You will like my playing style, so I could go for you as well. And we'll start there. You're both double silver pipeline, so. You'll probably like my playing style, right? What if you liked something else about me even more? Well, you don't, and I need 4 of you, so... I guess I'll get the other pipeline guy. Sure. This is bad, dude. Guess I'll do B plus proximity to home. Good call. Don't make me do B minus proximity to home. There you go. Why don't I get any proximity at home, guys? A plus playing style is a little unbelievable, I gotta say, man. It's just all playing time. All right, I'm about to probably hop off here in a second. Cam Little in the 101? What did you just say to me? Jaguars got everybody a 70-yarder. Wild. I scouted 7 people and 3 of them are red gems. I'm not getting the same luck this season that I had last season. Oof, to the magoof. I'm going to let those people lock me out. And then I guess it's just this guy, really. I might only go for people that don't have scholarship offers. We're only 10 deep, man. Most of these guys have scholarship offers because of course they do. Oh my god. Offenhüsel. Perfect. I don't know why I rated up, but I guess it's fine. Alright, I'm hopping out of here. I should be live tomorrow, so that'll be cool. Oof. I locked out a lot of people. That'll be annoying, but fill the board, send scholarships, you know? Hopefully we don't suck this year. Yeah. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Should be live tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. Big people do things. I'm out of here. Deuces.